right, guys. Thoughts on lefties calling the AP a CIA publication? That wasn't lefties. It was literally just Sean, who's like a literal fucking brain rot dude on Twitter. Or maybe in general he's brain rot. I don't know. That was sad.
I'm seeing a lot of creators on Twitch not taking this very seriously. This is extremely serious. Twitch is literally informing people that there is future DMCA content on their channel that they're not telling you about. You have to delete your shit, or you might lose everything. This is Twitch giving away liability to the creator with this email and saying, "Hey, we warned them," and they can do a mass ban from here. This is very different from anything I've ever heard. If you're an affiliate or partner, you need to seriously step back and consider deleting all your shit. Right now, I will most likely delete all of my stuff. I will most likely delete 8 years of my content because of this. You need to take this very seriously. This was a very badly worded email, but people don't understand what's going on here.
Okay, I agree. A lot of people don't understand what's going on, Devin included, because a lot of people just don't understand copyright, which is fine. Okay, so he kind of betrays his whole thought process when he says, this is Twitch giving away liability to the creators. The way that the Digital Millennium Copyright Act is structured is that liability is always on the creator. Nothing has changed. The liability has always been on the creator. If the liability was on the platform, then no platform would survive. So of course the liability is on the creator. Here is what probably happened, okay? If I had to guess, this is probably what happened, all right? Here's your non-doomsday take. Twitch, there was probably some 1, 2, 3 major record label people that probably ran a whole bunch of fucking programs that DMCA'd or sent out auto takedown, or not auto takedown, that sent out like copyright infringement notices on a ton of different streams to Twitch. What Twitch probably did, instead of banning them all, was Twitch probably just went through and they automatically deleted every single flagged video. And instead of issuing a ban to every single content creator on the platform, they just sent out a blanket email. This is what the blanket email said, okay? The blanket email basically said, hey, just letting you know, probably had some copyright infringement shit on your channel. We deleted it. We're not going to ban you for it. But yeah, watch that shit in the future. It's literally the exact same as every other fucking thing they've ever done related to copyright. Like, yeah. Oh shit, wait, this is actually even better. Wait, really? This content was identified and deleted for you in accordance with obligations under the DMCA. Going forward, clips that are identified as having copyrighted music will be deleted without penalty to help ensure you do not receive DMCA. Oh, wait, this is awesome. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is sick as fuck. So I'm guessing Twitch has its own content ID system that they use, or something that's equivalent to it, because that's how they auto-mute VODs, and it looks like they're just going to be auto-deleting clips instead of actually like banning you for shit. Wait, so Devin is literally just Devin baits all the time. It's part of his brand, right? The super sensationalist phase is going out of business in 2 weeks. Like, everything is fucking... Yeah. The fact of the matter is that every streamer has had more than 3 infringements worth of copyright, like, violation on their stream. Twitch is never going to ban every single fucking creator they have. Like... That doesn't mean that your depunishment could be reverse critical since the system could have prevented your copyright. What? I have no... Oh. Does Devin get mad? I don't think Devin hears anything I say. I don't know. I don't care. We're never going to grant it. We have already had, like... I think that when Devin feels like he has, like, an area of expertise in something, his brain shuts down and he doesn't have anything else to say about it. I think Devin generally gets it right most of the time. but I've noticed that he consistently misses the mark when it has anything to do with like copyright related stuff, which I guess maybe that should be a warning sign for me, because that's like the area that I probably know the most about when it comes to like copyright related stuff online, when it comes to legal stuff. So maybe that should be a red flag to me that maybe some other stuff is wrong and I'm just not picking up on it. I don't know. Oh no! Oh my god, wait, it's not just that actually. I remember that one time, fuck, whose contracts were these? Remember that one time when I think a FaZe contract got leaked and Devin was like, oh, with this contract, with the way that it's worded, they can like take all of your revenue from every platform and blah, blah, blah. I remember it was something like that. And the clause was like a super standard, like appearance and likeness clause or something. Or it was something like super standard. Basically, it was basically one of those things that releases your image to be used by a company for advertising into perpetuity. Like, oh, like basically like if a team wanted to make an ad like, hey, join our esports team, look at these cool people that have been on it, they could list your name there. That was like, it was a super duper standard clause. Like I've seen this in like almost every contract with any org I've ever signed up with ever. And Devin was saying that that somebody could use this clause to take all of your revenue from every platform into perpetuity. And I'm like, wait, what? Oh yeah, I talked to Pokey about that too. Yeah, it was the same thing. We've all seen these clauses like a million times.
You gnome fuck!
Poggers.
But I don't know, whatever, it's all whatever. Are you traveling soon? Deciding if I should sub or not? Nope, no traveling for a long time. So give me all your sub money. Why cancel both expansions in a remake one? Because it lets the drone mine. I just need him to mine more than 2 times, and then it makes up for him canceling and being remade. After all these years, why did you start playing StarCraft again? I don't know, I need a competitive game in my life, okay? Do you think that Overlord can see these lings? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, this is so late. Okay. Play smart.
Evolution complete.
Dude. That Baneley nest being late might be my undoing. If he gets a ton of Banelings up, I think we auto lose the game.
You gnome fuck!
Thank me later. What's your view on the geopolitical warfare with the Armenia-Azerbaijan conflict in recent news?
I don't care. I auto-ignore. When you ask me retarded questions via donos, we're like, what's your opinion on complicated... I just don't. I never answer those. I don't know why people think those are good donos, but... I have no opinion on it. I don't think I can win this game. must be insanely far behind.
Hey Steven, what is your opinion on this complicated topic that's about having these nuts on your face?
Good one.
At.
Ask your mom. She knows all about it. Oh my god, I can't believe I just let that happen. That's GG. I need to see if I'm behind here. Fuck, 33 MMR. And every ladder game that you go to, you should be able to like set the like a standard that you want to queue with, like 100 up or 100 down. Nothing's more irritating in League or no, I guess in League it doesn't matter because their rating system is trash. But like in any rated game, when you can have like the risk of losing to some shitter that's like 700 MMR beneath you, you lose so many points. You should be able to set like a ban for that, I think.
You gnome fuck!
What's your opinion on the unfair banning of the user Frublet on our Destiny?
I think if I just had my bailing nest a little sooner, I think maybe we could have done that. Oh, that was so risky from the fight those two. I could have left those in a better spot. I do pull ahead on drones though. Maybe if I defend perfectly here, there's a huge difference in army size though. You know, never mind actually. I think I could have won. Okay, never mind. I think we're okay here. What did Moody Cake stream today? A raft game. Gotcha. If you believe that, by the way, if you believe that the Bolivia thing was a CIA-backed coup, you are the exact same as a QAnon alt-right or Pizzagator, just as an FYI, in case you didn't realize that. Why is that? Because there's absolutely zero evidence anywhere that points to that. Not even remotely close to it. You can like tie like unrelated shit together if you want. Surprisingly, someone as smart as Vosh believes it and calls the AP the CIA AP. I mean, that's not really surprising at all. When you grift for socialists, you become a dipshit.
You gnome fuck!
Unfortunately, the clock is ticking, the hours are going by. The past increases, the future recedes. Possibilities decreasing, regrets mounting. Do you accept?
Good one. What about the OAS and their reports? No, I don't know why people keep saying the OAS report was debunked. It hasn't been debunked. Some people question, this is like the very convenient thing. I'm so curious. Have you ever argued with somebody that like fucking jerks, oh, it was debunked. No, it wasn't. I think the CEPR published some stuff relating to like how we don't like the way that they did the stats or whatever, but a lot of the big findings of the OAS, like the fact that votes are being routed through third-party servers that had no verification whatsoever, none of that has ever been addressed. And a lot of the people that talk about the OAS report don't even know that was on it, because guess what? Newsflash, 99% of the people that talk about the OAS report never even read the OAS report. I'm pretty sure we read it on stream. It was like 12 pages long or whatever. It wasn't that long to like read through like some of the basic findings. And a lot of the problems with it were the fact that a lot of those votes went through a server that were literally like unverifiable. Like no one has any fucking idea why the votes were there. That was one of the big problems. The thing is that the OAS report, my recollection of it, now I could be wrong, somebody could correct me if I'm wrong, but my recollection of the OAS report is, the OAS report didn't even say this election was fraudulent or this election was tampered with. All they said was, we can't certify the results of this election because a lot of the votes went through these servers but that nobody has any accountability over. Oh my god.
Newly birthed queen ready. Sworn has evolved.
Correct, they just couldn't verify the integrity of the data, that's all they said. Yeah, basically, But that stuff being routed through third-party servers and shit was really fucking weird. And nobody has an answer for any of that. They just say like, oh, well, the whole report's been refuted. No, it hasn't been. People just took issue with their statistical modeling, which was an interesting issue to take issue with. I mean, if you can go and read the, that basically they were saying that like, well, even though, you know, it looked like the vote stopped and started and blah, 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 that this is kind of consistent with what we would expect from like certain rural areas and the way that things are reporting in or whatever. Like we don't expect it to be entirely even, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, the issues that have been posted in response to the OAS's statistical modeling are interesting. They're worth looking at. Maybe that statistical modeling wasn't really valid in terms of like saying that like, oh, well, it looks like the election was stopped and started and maybe it was fishy. Yeah, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't fishy though. It was just the way they kind of went. But those third-party servers that nobody had any fucking eyesight into whatsoever, that's pretty fucking weird, okay? And nobody has an answer for that. I'm getting cheesed in some ridiculously fucking stupid way, I can feel it. So the CIA had absolutely zero involvement at all, right? No one has ever claimed, no one credible has ever reported or said anything about the CIA being involved. Instead, people see, like, untrusted election, South America, therefore, CIA. That's it. Like, I don't even know what the fuck, I don't, oh God. There's never even been like an inkling of like, oh, well, did you see this? Maybe the CIA was, blah, blah. There's never even been an inkling of that. Not even the shreddiest shred of an inkling of that. He's getting here right before I make my muta. So I could have made corruptors instead. On the bright side, I think if I fend this off without losing much, I think that puts me pretty far ahead, right? Yeah, he's just going through with it. He doesn't give a fuck. like saying if Serbia elected a pro-EU president and the EU pushed for closer relations to the pro-EU, now Serbian regime is US back. Sure.
Queen birth successful.
I'm sure that the U.S. it seemed, or I've read enough, or I've read this a lot, but I guess I shouldn't trust it because I can't fucking trust anything I read online. But it seems as though the U.S. did support or would have preferred a non-Evo Morales leader. I don't know why that is the case, but I don't think there's been any evidence that the CIA had a hand in like overturning the election.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
Oh, of course, the third is a fucking PF, bro. Okay.
Field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended.
Soy AOC on Twitch. Soy Bolivia. I'm just here to watch Destiny play this Bugs Life RTS. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, you guys are done long distance mining stuff. Oh, battle cruisers, soy, battle cruisers, everybody look at the battle cruisers. Here they come. Here they come, guys. Oh, I'm gonna teleport away now. Oh, yikes, bro. That's gonna be an omega yikes for me, fam.
Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster command unacceptable.
This guy could legit beat me, and he could legit beat me like fucking 4200 MMR. Fucking Terran mech is so goddamn easy to play. It's so disgusting. They're playing like Civilization. I'm over here playing RTS, and these guys are literally playing like Civ 4 or whatever.
Swarm forces under attack.
Like the pace of the game is so much slower.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expend. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
I don't know how to kill these stupid fucking units. I still don't know.
Under attack.
They haven't been in the game that long since I started playing. Or no, these were like a Wings of Liberty. Nobody uses them much unless you're doing these dumbass mech builds. I'm not sure like what the actual counter to those units are. spam ultras? Can't they just lock on and like fuck the ultras up? It seems like it wouldn't be good. Weren't Cyclones Wings of Liberty? Wait, what? I thought these came. Wait, Wings of Liberty? No, wait. I thought these were the last expansion. No. Yeah, they were Legacy of the Void, dog.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
You gnome
Fuck!
You gnome fuck!
Swarm forces under attack.
True. Oh my god.
Geyser exhausted.
We are 66 days from Christmas. We are 13 days from the election. We are 0 days from the Doom expansion. Rip and tear, if I don't get more than 17, someone dead.
Wait, is the Doom expansion really out today? Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry.
Field exhausted.
Hey, soy. Any soys in chat, guys? Teleport to the enemy base. We have to teleport all the way to the enemy base right now with no vision. Just go, guys. Go, go, go.
Ooh, he's mad about that one.
Swarm forces under attack.
Man, I bet this guy is like fucking 4,400, and I'm gonna get like 12 points for this fucking game.
Swarm forces under attack.
You gnome.
Hello? Hello? I love you. Bonus meme, swarm forces under attack. Ooh.
Swarm forces under attack.
I mean, this should like, you run out of minerals eventually, right? Okay, we're making Ravagers. Potential huge mistake incoming. Or potential poggers. Fighting in the dirt for my 17 points.
Yay Destiny 1. Time to celebrate chat. Jamstiny. MMR, 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 MMR.
Tomorrow when I get on stream, nope, we're going for jam. I changed my mind. Oh shit, hold on one second. Holy shit, I'm sorry. It's literally gas walling. Did you see this? If this tweet is from yesterday, 8 Mouse, you are getting banned. This better be a new fucking tweet. 2:53 a.m. You're barely.
Hey there, Destiny. I've been looking for my dad the past 24 hours. Word has it he was caught in voter fraud in Georgia. Do you happen to know his whereabouts?
Do you have super low music? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, build drone. What's your best answer to if you like democracy? Why don't you want your workplace to be democratic? Best rules I can think of someone is it's not the same thing because your employer can't gas you, and it's way easier to leave a workplace and can't gas you. Wait, what? What the fuck does that mean? It's not the same thing because your employer can't gas you, and it's way easier to leave a workplace in a country. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. Just because you like democracy doesn't mean you need democracy in every single aspect of your life. Like, if you like democracy so much, then why don't you get a bunch of people to vote on what the best course of medical treatment is for you? Like, what the fuck? No. In certain areas, we should have our voices heard for everything, and in other areas, we should have we should leave it to like people that are more qualified or specialized. In terms of like workplace democracy, I don't necessarily think like workplace. Hold on, god damn it, it's ZVZ and I'm fucking up. I don't think workplace democracy is like the worst thing in the world. I don't think it's a horrible idea. But the thing is that it's a little bit strange that somebody else can have voting rights to something that I own. So for instance, if I'm a business owner and I start a business, why would I let my employees be able to like democratically tell me how to run my business, right? Like if they don't like it, they can leave, but it's my capital. Like I'm the one that put forth the money there. It's my risk. It's my venture. Like they have nothing gained and nothing lost. If they vote to like do things to my business that put me out of business, they don't lose anything. They just go get another job. Whereas I lose my entire initial investment, right? So that's why we typically don't have voting rights, or it's not like a mandated thing for like a workplace. It's a little bit different. Wouldn't this only for public companies? JL, please don't fuck with me. You're fucking with me. Please. I'm getting triggered. You're getting banned if you guys can't type all the words in your sentences.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
I'm gonna lose this because my spawning pool is so fucking late.
Enemy assaulting drone.
And my overload is going to the wrong spot. Oh, cool. And it's some fucking asshole. It's getting us 5 minutes of fame.
Game paused. Game Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
I didn't even start a fucking coin, dude.
Under attack.
JL, you're getting a 12-hour for that. Oh, there's no way we can on this thing. Ah, 31 points. Like, don't kill me against these fucking shitters, dude. I don't want to be in a game with this guy. I don't want to risk 31 points to win 10. Like, what the fuck? Why? What? Like, make this guy queue against other, like, diamond players. What the fuck?
Love you, buddy.
Oh god, and then this sniper. The old days of StarCraft where you'd queue against the same four like brain-dead retards over and over and over again all day because they have nothing else to do with their lives.
Terry, someone arguing for consistent.
Feels good.
You gnome fuck!
Can't wait for the lefty dipshits to blame some external force for Bolivia's impending economic failure just like they do with Venezuela.
I don't know if Bolivia was on... wasn't Bolivia doing okay economically? I don't think they were having problems.
My friend and I were having a convo about the value of debates. What was an article you always bring up that compares the value of debates to the value of just advertisement?
I have no fucking idea what the fuck you're talking about, so I'm not sure. I think I mean when you said presidential debates are worth 1 week of advertising. Oh yeah, I think that was on 538. That a presidential debate is worth about a week of advertising. I think it's a 538 article somewhere. I don't know. His micro is so bad, but he's blind hard countering, so it doesn't really matter.
Successful. Under attack.
Nice snipe. Is that guy on one base? Yeah. He always has the same build against me. You heard about the new RTS game being announced? Link that new RTS game being announced. Or are you just talking about a new studio being formed? We're going for jam today. I'm on a short lease for retarded shit in chat, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. So no game has been announced. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go get food later. You guys can watch counterpoints while I'm gone, okay? I'm Muslim, but still gonna watch counterpoints. What the fuck?
Senin ban fuck you, see you in 10-24 hours d.gg chat.
I already unbanned you, dude. You don't have to fucking donate. Get fucked, though. Also, I think he spelled asinine wrong.
Is your back feeling better? Want
Yeah.
a back rub, maybe a happy ending?
Yeah, sure.
Love you buddy, ooh, bonus me mayor of Tiffa.
Soy, adept, soy. Look at me, I can play RTS because I have units that teleport around the map. Soy, 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 soy. Nice, good one.
Swarm forces under attack, assaulting drones. Swarm has evolved.
This was supposed to be Overlord speed, not fucking O'Larry either.
Destiny, if you cut a sandwich in half, do you have two halves of the sandwich or two sandwiches?
I don't know, when I cut your mom's... Nah, I don't know, never mind. That didn't make any sense. I was gonna say cut his mom's pussy, okay? Chill, that's why it didn't make sense. But I was gonna say cut her others, the throat, that would make sense. But I would never say that, because it's very violent. We don't do that kind of stuff here. I don't know if he's all laning me or not.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete.
Set your soy phasers to full blast, guys. We're going soy.
It's adept time.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack.
Good attack, guys. We did it. Good all in. Good all in, guys. We got him. We got that Zerg. Oh, good finish on the teleport there. Sometimes I like to pretend I can micro, so I play Protoss. Oh no, I can't actually go be aggressive because he's got his one warp prism that can warp in 40 million units. Oh,
Shut the fuck up, Mutin, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Soy.
good one. Good job. Good one. Oh my god, he's hitting 2 places at once because it's a cliff. Amazing.
This is normally where I give up the game, because in my opinion, this guy shouldn't even be in the game anymore, because he's all in failed and he sucks shit, but because he's got these dumbass tools to keep me at arm's reach, I am forced to sit here and suffer through more minutes. So this is normally where I just attack or stop trying, because I get bored. He's all-inning me, good luck.
Swarm forces under attack.
Him brushes your hair. Him sends constant heart emojis. Also him. It was just a hookup lol.
Mineral field exhausted.
Nothing makes me happier than watching Protoss players fucking lose games. He doesn't do camera hotkeys? I don't believe in camera. Oh, cool, 44-7. Ah, cool. So if I would have lost that game, I would have lost 40 fucking MMR to a guy running around at depths like a clueless, like a chicken with its fucking head cut off. What?
Hope you been well.
You too. Vivian is saying dumb shit in chat. What is Vivian saying? Stock. Antifa stopped at least 3 major terrorist attacks in the last couple of years that I can think of. You're lucky there are people. Wait, what major terrorist attacks have Antifa stopped? I'm an anarchist. The FBI often get their info from anti-fascists because that's where they set up their fund. The base at the start of the year is one example. Wait, if FBI informants exist in Antifa circles, does that count as Antifa stopping a terrorist attack? Because in that case, didn't the last effort to kidnap the governor, wasn't that thwarted because they talked to an informant? So was that a right-winger stopping a terrorist attack? 'Cause I don't know if that really... I don't know. I legitimately, I don't know Antifa stopping terror. I've just never heard of it. But it might be a thing. I just haven't heard of it.
When Joe Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. That drew a lot of criticism from the African American community because people said, look, we're not a monolithic group. We have minds of our own. And that was insulting. But yet, on the other hand, there's a lot of criticism of people like 50 Cent when he actually breaks from the, I don't want to say the drill, but is, like you said, the majority of African Americans are Democrats. And he has shown that it's not monolithic, yet he gets attacked for it. Is there some inconsistency there?
Think about how dumb all of the phrasing is on this. So, firstly, what did Biden mean when he said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black? He was probably trying to say, if you don't vote for me, you're not representing black issues, right? That's probably, I don't think he literally meant you weren't black if you weren't voting for me, right? So we could try to speak to that, but no, that's probably too boring. So let's just go with the obvious misspeak, okay? But then even at that, 50 Cent is getting flack for not voting for Biden, for breaking the mold. I'm pretty sure if 50 Cent is gonna get flack, it's probably because he literally tweeted out, look at these motherfucking taxes, I'm not paying that shit, I'm supporting Trump. That's probably more likely the reason why he would get flagged than anything else, is what I would consider, but...
I think there's a big difference, again, between 50 Cent saying, I'm going to protect my affluent economic interests by voting for Donald Trump, something which is in line with his personal economic interests, and someone like Ice Cube or Diddy, who are arguing that black Americans need, that the...
Oh, wait, fuck, was it not 50 Cent that said that? Wait, who was the one that talked about tax brackets?
Democratic Party needs to do more for black Americans, talking specifically about criminal justice reform, qualified immunity, environmental reforms, a lot of things that majorities of Democrats actually support. And I think that celebrities using their celebrity to elevate the extent to which the Democratic Party has often taken its base for granted is something that is done in an effort to push the party left to where most Americans are. I want to really be clear. 88% of Democrats support Medicare for all. And
that same bullshit stat.
Do too. So celebrities asking these simple questions about why the party isn't more responsive to the core base needs.
Okay, don't ever link me anything from that dipshit again, please.
You are one of the only 5 heads on Twitch that started their own platform separate from your employer, and more people should consider it.
Thanks.
I see you, big brain.
Thanks, bud. I try to have the most wrinkly brain possible.
You're a genius, dude!
Does this even do anything anymore? Kappa.
If you're subbing to Twitch, I have no idea where the fuck that money goes, so like... What in the fucking 7 cancers is this? Oh boy. Get the chemo ready, boys. Rush Limbaugh is not going down alone today.
Swarm forces under attack.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, guys. I can make fun of his death. He's a conservative. He's already got blue flame? Is that even... I think I'm just dead.
Rush him to the fucking hospital maybe. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. How mad our left is gonna be when Kasich is put on the cabinet for Biden. Give me a oof.
I don't even know what the fuck this shit is. Just scout the front wall quicker. Oh my god, another 30 points gone, queuing me against fucking dipshits. Feels good, man. Do you think it'd be worth it to Evo off if you see something coming? Oh, maybe actually. Oh, another 4600 kid. Yeah, just fucking fuck my MMR up.
It's not like Russia and their homophobia would be better, or Chinese imperialism, or Iran, etc. No, dude. I mean, it's in... No, I would even go so far as... Now, this is where I come across the China simp. But I would go so far as to even say that, like, Chinese dominance is not the same as American dominance. At least thus far, looking at what China has done, as far as their initiatives in colonizing Africa or exploiting African nations for their resources, for example, they have been infinitely less violent than what Western nations have done to Africa in their effort to pillage it. Sorry, that's just... It's still bad.
Crying and weaker. One of the reasons why soft economic power, or why soft power is so much more effective than hard power, is because it can trick a lot of like dipshits like this into thinking that like, oh, China hasn't been bad at all for the Asian, like, or I'm sorry, for anything going on in Africa or South America. Like, look, they're not using violence. It's okay. It's one of the reasons why soft power is so effective, is because it's a lot harder to call out and it's a lot harder to combat. Cost benefit is also usually a little better. Yeah, usually. Okay, what do we do against these builds? Okay, I think we need to start a queen. We need to adapt to these builds because they fuck us hard. I think... Do I let that finish? I think I can let that finish. I can absorb some shots for a while. I think that's okay. Oh my god, he's already got banlings. I'm just completely lost.
Swarm forces under attack.
Or at least I don't think there's any possible way to win in this position.
attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Successful. Forces under attack.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Swarm forces under attack.
You don't think he has a third, do you?
Swarm has evolved. Mineral field depleted.
If he has a third, I think I can win. If he doesn't, I think I might be fucked. Oh, okay.
Evolution complete.
Oh my god, he went mutant? Well, good luck me.
Swarm forces under attack. 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 Mineral. Swarm forces under attack.
There should be almost no way for me to win this game, I don't think.
Mineral field exhausted.
He can just kill these spores, he just doesn't realize it.
cluster under storm as evolved. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete.
Looking pretty grim, boys.
Command unacceptable.
What's that one unit you guys always tell me about? Lurkers. These things still come out of Hydralisks, or?
Cluster expended.
This guy could literally make any unit he wants and I would die to it. It's not even an exaggeration.
Command unacceptable.
I don't think that actually helps me. Notice how he had a lot of mana in the beginning, but now he doesn't have that many? It's because he hasn't been building them, he's been building something else.
Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field.
Wait, what the fuck are these units?
Mineral cluster swarm has evolved. Vespine geyser depleted. Sequence it. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh wait, you guys said there was a new move on the Investor? Fungal microbial shroud. This gear's gun units are introducing damaging area units by 50%. Oh, that's interesting.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Fuck, that was such a huge commitment I just made.
Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Hive clusters under attack. Assault. Swarm forces under attack.
If I burrow a Ravager, it doesn't recover HP faster, does it? No, it doesn't.
Mineral field creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field deployed. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under swarm forces under attack.
I'm sorry. This is like one of the. I want to say this is like an insane comeback, but he's probably just not that highly rated. But like, I was pretty far behind this game. Okay, and now I feel like I might be winning.
Command unacceptable. Assault. Forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
Do you think he took his lurkers from down here? He's still here.
Swarm forces under attack.
Jesus. This guy had almost 15,000 more resources mine than me.
Yo Des, do you still remember what your first StarCraft tourney was like? Squad?
Nope. I had 38 workers and he had like almost 70. Or he had 60. Holy shit. But he was 4,600 MMR, so. Wasn't your first tournament Zotac? I have no idea.
Destiny, do you like any other RTs or is StarCraft the only one?
StarCraft. Okay. Describe King versus Mix Vivian Wolf right now. I can't, I'm at work. Don't listen to chat, they're being stupid. No. Oh, this Descrubbed King tweet. Nuclear take. The sexual objectification of trans women in media like cyberpunk is an unfortunate but necessary step in the process of cultural acceptance. Black people went through the same thing with blaxploitation films, so it was ultimately a sign of progress. Holy fuck. This is just absolutely fucking true. It is kind of true. It's shitty, but this, yeah, I think when you get to a point to where it's kind of like it's like a catch-22 where like it's something that shows that the progress is being made, but it's maybe not the type of progress that you want. But like I remember reading that like kind of a mindfucky thing in a lot of workplaces was men, as they started to treat women as equals, would like use the same type of humor with women as they would with men, and then they would get in trouble for it because women weren't used to that, like stuff like that, I guess. I don't think this is. I don't even actually. You know what? I don't think this is even that nuclear. I think it's fine. Remember the psychologists that show that having diverse media has similar effects to actually having diverse friends? Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. It's not wrong to say that might not be the type of progress that you want to see first, though, right, Destiny? Yeah, maybe. But, like, I guess it's like... Oof. Okay, hold on. Holy shit. How nuclear do I want to go with this take? If you were, like, a trans woman, when you were walking down the street, and you started to get, like, harassed by guys, like, dog whistling at you, or catcalling at you... Not dog whistling, catcalling, right? Like, on one end, it's shitty. But then on another end, it's like, oh, they view me as a woman. I don't have to introduce me as my pronouns or anything like that. Like, I remember that Contra made a similar argument where, like, when she goes to very left-friendly circles, everybody sits down, everybody introduces their pronouns, everybody blah, blah, blah. And she said that for her, it made her feel kind of like, oh, by the way, I'm trans. Thank you guys for using pronouns. I'm trans. But, like, if she were to just go into, like, any fucking random bar with a bunch of, like, conservative, alt-right, Texas, whatever, they would just call her, like, oh, she, her. And that's it. She wouldn't have to think about it, right? So it's not saying that one is good and one is bad. It's just things to think about. Complicated issues. Okay, you can watch this.
Do you ever
Go
feel
vote.
like an NPC?
I'll be right back.
Someone else's life.
We almost made it to 2 years. Then you had to act a damn fool. You trip in destiny.
So what you're saying is that white cock is the divining rod of acceptance? To some extent, yeah, because white cock represents the predominant culture, and that's what you're going for acceptance inside of, right? Is to be accepted into the mainstream culture, which is still caters primarily to white dicks. Oh, Sean had to dig back through Disrupt King's
10
tweets
months,
because he was so
wow.
ass mad about the argument that he got to do. I love how Sean... I guess it used to be cute initially because I thought he only did it every now and then, but now that I see that it's his entire shtick, where he'll tweet out that, like, the AP is part of the CIA. It's like, what do you mean? AP is, like, one of the best, like, reporting agencies on the ground that we have. What does that mean? Okay, and? Like, he's literally the Ted Juiba guy. Okay, and? What? That doesn't contradict anything I said. I didn't actually say that they were CIA. I just said that you can't spell it without CIA. It was just a spelling. Why are you so upset? Like, that's like every single tweet he has is, like, 70 million, like, levels of snark. Which I guess is, like... Snark is okay, but not when you're a dumb fuck, I guess. Yeah, your point? So? I ate ramen in high school. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Mozart was a boring writer. Stop playing this stupid fucking symphony, okay? Nobody likes it. He didn't even finish it. It was so shit he killed himself before he even... I'm in a video game.
Children, if I have to crawl off the goddamn floor on the morning of November 4th, brush aside the empty wine bottles, and pick up my phone to discover that Caligula Jackson is president for life, I am going to chew my way through the bathroom tile, and I will not stop until I reach the gates of hell. You know what, America? Things have not gone well. We're having a hard time. We are. Between the plague, the quarantine, the oppressive policing, the unrest in the streets, the rising tide of fascism, the criminal negligence of a president who's refused to admit the danger of a disease that has killed 200,000 people and counting. Of course, there's gonna be some trumpet in the comments saying, it's not that big a deal. Calm down. People die all the time. Funny, that's not what you said about Benghazi. We kind of need a hero to lead us out of the darkness. And unfortunately, Uncle Joe is not really the man for the job. I was a Bernie supporter, and I regret not being more vocal about it when I had the chance. So this time, I'm gonna say something. Because even though Biden is not my boy, I still think that dethroning Trump by electing Biden is the single most important thing any American can do right now. So allow me to make my case, Gorge. By now, leftist Twitter has already seen the title of this video, and I'm sure they're firing off hot takes as we speak. Typical T-thought normie radlib endorses the electoral farce. Is this your leftist queen of YouTube? Looks more like a rich Karen who'd rather complain about cancel culture than revolt against the neoliberal status quo. Tabby-chan. You know what, Tabitha? For once, I'm actually gonna take the bait. So this will be a conversation with the communist Twitter cat girl that lives in my brain. Nya. I'm making this video because my timeline is full of leftist 22-year-olds who are so disillusioned with the system that they intend not to vote in this election. And yeah, some of them are probably Russian bots, but that's fine. Maybe I can win over the Russian bot vote. So I really do understand the perspective that Biden is not worth voting for, because that was also my first reflex when he was nominated. But on reflection, I think to throw away this vote would be a terrible mistake. Don't make me eat my bathroom tile, children. There's probably asbestos in that tile, because America's so great even the floor is made of poison. Okay, Tabby-chan. Give me your worst. I want free healthcare, student debt canceled, and worker ownership of the means of production. Biden won't give us any of that, and I don't want to vote for someone who won't actually change things. Well, listen, Tabby-chan, none of us want to vote for Joe Biden. I don't want to vote for Joe Biden any more than I want to retile my bathroom. But sometimes a situation gets so toxic and so dangerous, well, you have no choice but to get your hands dirty. And in this election, I consider a vote for Biden primarily a vote against Trump. You know, voting for a politician is not necessarily the same as supporting the politician. I don't think anyone should stan Joe Biden. I'm not asking you to like, comment, and subscribe to Joe Biden's OnlyFans. Fascinating, though I'm sure it is.
The president has a big stick.
To me, voting is more of a utilitarian calculation based on the likely consequences of each candidate winning. It's not hero worship, it's not choosing a person to have a beer with, it's strategy. Bad strategy. Biden is no better than Trump. The Dems are just Republicans with a ceremonial facade of meaningless liberal civility. Well, I agree that the Democrats are sucky libs, but it's simply not true that there's no difference between them and the Republicans. I remember leftists saying in 2016 that there was no real difference between Trump and Hillary, but there's a lot of things that Trump did that Hillary would not have done. Things like filling the Supreme Court with anti-abortion fanatics, withdrawing from the Paris Agreement, appointing climate change deniers to head climate research, attempting to remove medical non-discrimination protections for trans people, constantly maligning the integrity of elections with no evidence, declaring the press the enemy of the people, calling white nationalist militias very fine people and telling them to stand by, aspiring to be an autocratic dictator and disdaining democracy itself, trivializing a deadly pandemic in the name of delusional macho posturing. So sure, the Democrats suck and they're libs, but it does make a real difference if they're in control instead of the Republicans, especially if you're, you know, a woman or LGBTQ or a human who lives on the planet Earth.
So Biden will give us rainbow capitalism and streets named after Black Lives Matter, but he'll do nothing to bring about systemic change.
Well, Tabby-chan, I'm sorry to say I agree with you about that. I fully expect to vote for Biden and then protest the administration that I voted for.
So you sit here vote shaming me, and in the next breath admitting it won't do anything? You're a counter-revolutionary lib with no plan except just vote.
Tabby-chan, Tabby-chan. Look, I promise I'm not as dumb as I apparently look, comrade. Why is it that when you tell people on the left to vote, they think you're saying quit your job, abandon your family, retreat from society, and fall into a deep slumber from which you emerge once every 4 years to vote for a shitty lib before fleeing into the forest and re-entering a ritual slumber on a stone slab in an eldritch temple awaiting the return of Beelzebub? Voting doesn't take that long. At most, it takes 1 day. You can vote and do other things also. I guess you're probably still mad about that white woman with the "we'd be at brunch" sign. And I feel you, though, to be honest, I would eat a Louis XVI style armchair with a pair of chopsticks if it meant I got to go to brunch right now.
Could you be any bougier?
Don't call me bougie. I'm beyond bougie. When my carriage passes by the bourgeoisie, I scoff at them openly. I've had enough of this rad lib merchant class trying to abolish my fiefdom.
You're a famous YouTuber whose class interests do not align with mine. Why should I listen to what you say?
Oh, you shouldn't. I don't know why anyone listens to me, honestly. But also, I am a degenerate class traitor, and in my opinion, influencers should be the first against the wall. Honestly, I just wish you'd guillotine me quickly and get it over with. You at least have to admire that about us, libs. We have a remarkable willingness to have polite conversations with people who are trying to kill us. Speaking of which, we've been talking a lot about my plan, but what is your plan, Tabitha?
Protest, unionize, mutual aid, strikes.
So I totally agree, those are all good things to do. I've gone to protests myself this year. I've given to a mutual aid group. You know, you're right that voting won't fix all our problems, and it's good to get involved in local things like that. But it still matters who's on the Supreme Court, right? And who's leading the national response to the coronavirus. So in addition to whatever else you're doing, vote.
Why participate in the charade of a farcical election? America is not democratic, it's a rigged, two-party corporatocracy.
Well, I mean, yeah, there is a lot wrong with our elections. Big money financing campaigns, the Electoral College, gerrymandering, voter suppression, DC being disenfranchised. All of this should obviously be changed, but I don't think that in this moment, leftists boycotting the election is an effective form of protest.
Okay, but voting is for liberal normies who use Facebook and Reddit. Ew.
Okay, yeah, it's true that voting is not cool. It's boring, it's incrementalist, it doesn't make you feel like you're owning the libs or being edgier than your parents. But you know, you could always vote in secret and then maintain your radical image around your friends. Isn't being involved in politics inherently not cool? Because politics is for people who care, people who believe in things, people who place their hope in fallible human beings. All of which is very not cool. I feel like so much internet politics, whether radical or centrist, is just posturing. It's showcasing that you're funnier and smarter than the normies, that you see through all the bullshit, the corrupt system, the electoral farce. But all you're doing about it is sitting here shitposting and demeaning the people who are actually trying to accomplish what little can be accomplished. And in effect, edgy leftists who complain about both sides and do nothing are no different from edgy centrists who complain about both sides and do nothing.
Okay, but you yourself said Trump is an aspiring autocrat who doesn't believe in democracy. Why bother voting against someone who won't leave office even if he loses? This ends in violence either way, so we may as well smash.
Well, you're right, I don't expect Trump to go quietly. But if there's a decisive Biden victory and it's not some kind of vote recount nightmare scenario, then I think the military will force Trump to leave. Don't get me wrong, Tabby-chan. Times are tough. The president is a fascist. I think this country is closer to some kind of violent uprising than it's ever been in my life. But if it comes to smashing, you're gonna want allies. And for a lot of people, Trump rejecting a decisive Biden victory, therefore rejecting democracy itself, that would legitimize smashing. So you should still want every Biden vote you can get.
But capitalism is the root of the problems with our world. The whole system is broken, and voting won't change that. We don't need a Democrat. We need to end capitalism.
Tabitha, capitalism is an epical world economic order. When you say end capitalism, You're talking about a tectonic shift in global politics that is so much bigger than all of us that I don't really understand what course of action you're recommending. Like before capitalism, there was feudalism, and feudalism ended over hundreds of years of complex shifts in population and production, not because people just decided it was time to end feudalism. So won't capitalism end just whenever a new economic system overtakes it? I don't think that's the kind of thing that can be accomplished by a small group of activists. And I say small group because, I'm sorry to break it to you, but the vast majority of Americans are not communists. I think a lot of internet leftists have a vastly overinflated sense of how big and important they are. I fell prey to it myself. Like, I was so sure that Bernie was going to win the primary. In part because when I looked at my timeline, I was seeing this unanimous ocean of support for Bernie and contempt for the mainstream Dems. But what I was seeing, and what we're all seeing on our feeds, is a finely curated and very unrepresentative sample of the population. You have to remember that only 22% of Americans use Twitter at all. Most users rarely tweet, and 80% of tweets come from 10% of users. So 80% of tweets come from 2% of Americans, and it's not a representative 2%. According to Pew Research, Twitter users differ from the general population, and that they're on average younger, more likely to identify as Democrats, more educated, and a higher income. And far-left hammer and sickle Twitter is an even smaller, even more unrepresentative sample within a sample. We're talking about less than 0.1% of Americans. And that less than 0.1% does have an outsized influence because they're prolific tweeters, and their tweets get seen by public figures who use the platform, which is why there's so much discourse about cancel culture, even though cancel culture is produced by a relatively tiny group of people. So if you want to understand why even Democratic politicians cater to this retrograde soft conservatism, you have to pull your head out of the radical bubble. Back in 2012, I volunteered to work on the Obama campaign, and I enraged people's dogs by knocking on their doors and ruined their dinners with canvassing phone calls. And I really recommend that leftists try doing this for at least one election, even though it is the worst thing in the world and I hated it so much. You know, you do have to listen to a lot of, I don't want Barack Hussein Obama redistributing my wealth. Okay, Ronald, I'm pretty sure Obama's not sending his death panels after your landscaping business, but whatever. Talking to voters teaches you the hard realities of what your fellow Americans actually care about. And when I was canvassing, I did talk to some left-wing people. You know, I talked to union families, but I don't think I talked to a single communist. You know, most people do not read theory. Most people are concerned primarily with themselves and their families. They want personal security and prosperity. And if you look at the talking points used by politicians, they reflect that. That's why the right hammers on about Antifa so much, because it works. Most people are afraid for their personal property and safety. And this idea of Antifa looters and riots, it scares the shit out of people. Of course, in reality, Antifa is not scary. Like, I've met Antifa, and Antifa, you know, Antifa is Ryan. It's Ryan and his transgender, furry anarchist friends. But look, if what you want is socialism, or even just social democracy, then you have a lot of work ahead of you in terms of outreach. You have to engage people, educate, raise awareness. But you don't want to do that, because it requires that you stop owning the libs and start actually communicating with them. You have to build alliances with, like, Facebook moms who ask ignorant questions like, what's Indigenous Peoples Day? And who think that Kamala Harris making sassy faces is the height of praxis, and who probably watch ContraPoints. How embarrassing. You know, you can't let your radical queer friends catch you associating with mainstream normie libs. How very bourgeois.
But revolution to end capitalism.
Okay, so you're saying that your plan is to do a communist revolution and overthrow the US government. That's very valid. That's super hecking valid. That's extremely valid. I mean, I guess I admire the ambition. Just a couple quick follow-up questions, though. Are you counting on the US military and police taking the side of the communists, or is your plan to overpower them? Because unless you know something about the military that I don't think that much of the military is going to defect to join a communist revolution. So there will have to be a war. Revolution doesn't happen overnight. After the Russian Revolution, there is the Civil War from 1917 to 1923. So you are going to need to raise a Red Army. I mean, you can't have a communist revolution without a Red Army, right? So how's that going, Tabitha? How many weapons have you amassed? How many units have you trained? Why are we talking about this? Why am I even entertaining this notion? When the far right talks about violence and overthrowing the government, they actually mean it. And you know they mean it because they have literal militias, the 3%ers, the Boogaloo Boys. They're stockpiling weapons and training to use them. They have ex-military men in their ranks and connections to white supremacists within the police and the military. Whereas when leftists talk about revolution on Twitter, it strikes me as ideation, not intent. Psychiatrists have this distinction between two kinds of suicidal thinking. So there's intent, which is when you have a plan for how you're going to do it, and then they have to commit you because you're a danger to yourself. And then there's ideation, which is, you're not actually going to do it, but you just have that inner monologue that's constantly saying, I just want to die. There's no more joy for me left in this world. I just can't stand it anymore. I just want to end it all. And then my psychiatrist says, well, we could try putting you back on Lexapro. And I say, not again, doctor. Not again. So right-wing extremist discourse is a violent intent, whereas left-wing radical discourse often amounts to revolutionary ideation. It's a kind of fantasy escapism, an alternative to politics.
Well, you can't plan a revolution. Revolution is the spontaneous reaction to intolerable injustice.
Yeah, so a riot is the language of the unheard. But what kind of language is it? What is the point of speaking through a riot, or a protest, or a strike? Is it just emotional expression, like an angry diary entry? Or is the point not just to speak, but to be heard? Heard by whomst? Who are you trying to persuade? The glob glob gob galab? No, you want to be heard by the people with the power to change things. So it matters whether the people with power are likely to listen. This year, the US has seen one of the biggest protest movements in history. And what has that accomplished? Well, at the moment, we have a president promising to double down on law and order, on military police suppression, a president who told a room full of cops not to be too gentle with the people they arrest.
And when you see these thugs being thrown into the back of a paddy wagon, you just see them thrown in, rough. I said, please don't be too nice.
And let's be clear, both Biden and Kamala have an ugly record when it comes to crime and policing. For most of his career, Biden has called for more policing, which is the opposite of what we need right now. I'm right there with you, Tabby-chan. But the 2020 protests have shifted the discourse about policing and criminal justice. And Biden has responded by beginning to shift his position. This year's Democratic platform includes things like stricter use of force standards, banning chokeholds, restricting qualified immunity, creating a registry of police misconduct, limiting no-knock warrants, decriminalizing weed, investing in crime prevention and social work. And is that good enough? No, it's not good enough. But it's a start. It's progress. It shows that the Democrats are at least willing to listen to protests. When John F. Kennedy first took office in 1961, he didn't want to propose a civil rights bill because that would have been super unpopular with the Southern Democrats. But then 1963 happened, and there were protests and uprisings all over the South, and the March on Washington that summer, and Kennedy listened.
The events in Birmingham and elsewhere have so increased the cries for equality that no city or state or legislative body can prudently choose to ignore them.
He was moved by the protests, and he responded by introducing what became the Civil Rights Act of 1964. But what if Kennedy hadn't been president in 1963? What if some fascist had been president? What if Trump had been president? We might not have gotten a Civil Rights Act. So it does matter who's president. It actually matters a lot. And please, Tabby-chan, do not let a fascist win to own the libs. God damn it.
All right, fam, let's open a new tab, go to vote.gov and enter your state. And yeah, I know this is boring, but I'm trying to think about the tantrum Trump is gonna throw when an entire nation rejects him, and I'm letting that motivate me. In some states, you can still register, so register now if you still haven't. If you're voting in person, go to vote.org and find your polling place and make a plan for how you're gonna get there. Make sure your phone's charged, and you might want to bring some snacks or even some friends. If you're like me, you need to set an alarm so you don't forget, and then just try not to get inconsolably high until after you've placed your vote. Because we've all been living through a year of hell, and I for one think that we all deserve to begin 2021 by collectively purging from our lives this swindling, pestilent doofus. Vote him out.
Next.
How long has it been done? Listen, I went to Whole Foods. I thought that Whole Foods was supposed to have like all sorts of good shit. Why does it feel like it's just like fucking Trader Joe's, where they had like not very many brands? I'm triggered. They have good hot food. I got a thing. I got a roll with turkey and bacon. Maybe you went to a small one? I think it is. Dude, I don't know if I'm just spoiled. Just give me a goddamn like Walmart or fucking Target or Hy-Vee or Kroger's, or just give me some shit like that, okay? What's up, XQ Cow? The big one near me has so much shit. Yeah, I used to have a really big Whole Foods near me when I lived in Omaha that had everything, yeah. Wait, what?
I can't see him.
Who the fuck is this guy in your chat? He's VIP Proxy. He said, I bet you eat corn the long way. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
Uh-oh. Let me give you a hot take. Ready? Well, this isn't really a hot take, but if you're gonna have like a roll, like a burrito type thing or something, it is not acceptable for you to take the meat out of the little prep drawer and then unwrap it and shove all of it right here. And then put like tomato, cheese. This is fucked up. This is some lazy fucking bullshit, okay? I do not approve of this. Really, you couldn't open that turkey? You couldn't open that turkey just a little bit more? Like, okay. Subway workers in a nutshell? I think Subway workers usually do a decent job of spreading everything out. I work at Subway and we don't give a fuck. You don't have to give a fuck. The process by which you guys make sandwiches usually makes this type of stuff impossible because you open the sandwich and you've got to portion the meat out over the entire thing. You can't just shove all of it in one corner. Like, I've never been to a Subway where it's possible. It's just not the way that you guys make sandwiches. Maybe if you guys did pre-made sandwiches, maybe you'd suck shit. But normally, usually Subway people do a decent job, I guess. But not because they're like good or anything. I'm not saying you guys are like God tier, you care about your job. I'm just saying like it's pretty hard to fuck it up because of the process.
And this is a basket I got you back in June.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Norm, you've had this basket since June?
Yeah.
I've seen you. You've been on the show like 3 times. Why didn't you ever give me the basket?
I keep forgetting it. But I wanted you to know I bought it. It was $60, and I wouldn't open it. I think it would smell.
Well,
there's a card also.
Yeah, I see that. It says congrats on it. That's terrific.
Oh, I don't know if can I read it?
Yeah, why not?
Congratulations, Conan, on finally securing your place as permanent host of The Tonight Show. That's something they can never take away from you. It is perhaps the shrewdest programming decision ever made by the NBC Brain Trust. Sure, the pressure is on, but if I know you, Conan O'Brien, miserable failure is not an option.
Conan O'Brien got the Tonight Show and then he got kicked off because of some weird fucking shit that happened. One of the most fucked men on TV. I feel bad for him.
I was just thinking, you and your family and your friends.
This isn't meant for you guys. Okay.
Men, as we launch the counterattack against the Union Army, we must remember that even though we may die a glorious death on the battlefield, we do so to preserve a way of life. The Southern way of life. A way of life so pure and beautiful that no man nor government can take this away from us. The right to preserve our own we are... Oh,
well, hello there, Master. Sorry we're late.
Sure didn't mean to sneak up on you, sir.
No, sir.
Look, fellas, we're trying to have a nice little Civil War reenactment here. We don't want any trouble.
So are we, sir. We trying to have a real nice reenactment. We certainly don't want to cause any trouble either. Do we, Sam?
You always taught us trouble only comes to those who gone done looking for it.
So don't stop your speeching on our account.
As Jefferson Day... Okay, I know what you're doing. I get it.
What we doing, sir? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know what he's talking about, Sam?
Why, we just here to slave on about any old which way you want us to.
How many times do I have to tell people, just because we're dressed like Confederate soldiers doesn't mean we're pro-slavery. We're just here to preserve the pure and beautiful slice of Southern history.
Yeah, pure and beautiful, like, slice.
Oh, Lordy, we sorry, boss. Oh, we so sorry.
Please don't give us the whip.
Okay, nobody's gonna whip anybody. Just stop it.
Yeah, just stop it.
All right, fellas, just ignore him. All right? Now we're here to preserve our way of life. The South has the right to own. The South has a way of life. The Union cannot stop us from The Union Yankee bastards cannot stop us from... All right, stop it! Stop it! That's enough. You want to be part of this reenactment? Fine. You're part of it. Go fetch us some munitions and everything else. Don't just stand there like a bunch of lazy...
That good enough for you?
That is all I needed to hear.
Gentlemen, give us your cash and anything that is an actual collector's item.
You racist mother...
Okay. Don't have all day, man. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wallets.
That's a very nice piece. These are heavy.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. Hide me, man! Hide me, man! Hide us, somebody hide us! Hide us!
Don't forget them slaves.
Why is everybody watching? You're not the boss of me! Oh, Lord!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Mr. Williams.
Elmo.
What are you going to do with that stick?
Oh, there's lots of things you can do with this stick, Elmo. Hey, maybe you can be playing hockey with it, like.
Yeah, I've been a goalie now for about 3 years, and it hasn't affected me.
Maybe it could be like
A baton. There you are, conducting a full orchestra. Thank you, Madonna, for that lovely lingerie melody. I better go back. We'll never be able to do that.
I realize. Or it could be a cane. Well, Nancy and I are just happy to be here. Or you can play Pinocchio, the home game. I have 2 Academy Awards, Elmo. Stuff like that, you know, Elmo. Just simple things. Yeah.
Whoa.
And, I told you what I'm going to do with this stick.
What?
I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Robbins.
Mr. Robbins? Taking the stick back, Elmo.
I only had 3 lines.
Good one.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it.
Okay,
Аз
thank
искам
you.
също да ям едно кексче. I want this one with the baby on it.
Okay.
This is our little secret. Welcome. Okay, will you tell me that?
Много вкусненько.
איפה התינוק?
גוטר בבето.
מה קרה? צריכים ללכת לדוקטור.
I have a baby inside me, and I want to take it out of me.
Right. She wants it out now, please.
Right.
Can you take it out?
No, we cannot. What you say, take it out.
Yes.
You end that life. That life will die.
Right, it's already dead. It's not living.
No, it is a living, breathing life that God has created.
I don't think he's breathing.
We can show you that it's breathing.
I feel bad because I was the one who put the baby in her.
You don't need to feel bad.
I was just trying to give my daughter pleasure, and next thing I know, there is a baby inside her.
You keep calling her your daughter.
Yes.
Okay. Is he your father?
Yes.
This is your daughter?
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay. Holy shit.
If we're going to say trust the scientists, which is a silly notion, right? You know, there's a lot of evil scientists out there. There's a lot of bad guy scientists out there. Have you ever seen a science fiction movie? I mean, not every scientist is right about everything. And by the way, you know what happens in science? You're not going to believe this, guys. There are often discoveries that then get debunked by things after that as we get finer instruments and more information and the rest of it. Science is often in the business of debunking science. That's the beautiful thing, you know? So if we're going to say...
Okay, if anybody ever uses this on you, okay? It's very rare that science debunks anything. That's not how it works, okay? Science tends to clarify things, all right? There's a really good article or thing by, I think Isaac Asimov wrote something about how the Earth is flat, and it's a really good read if you're ever bored, but I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it to you again, but... I feel like we've read it twice on stream already, but... Just ignored my donut. Oh, sorry, I had it muted. What's your opinion on condoms? How's your pull-out game? My pull-out game is almost impeccable. Except for the one time I didn't. And condoms suck.
I'm
Fuck that.
sure later when you get better tools and finer instruments, all those people who died will come back.
Wait, so as opposed to, what about all the people that are saved with the tools and instruments we have now? Wait, what a stupid fucking comment. I had a shit experience at Subway. They were out of some shit I wanted, like tomatoes and pickles. Guess what happened next? My server turned himself into a goddamn pickle and jumped into my sub. Nice. How do you respond to how do you know if science is right this time? All science does is it updates itself over time. Science is going to be more right than it was yesterday, hopefully. And it'll be more right tomorrow than it is today. Oh, this is a really good thing on the relativity of wrong. It's a good article. Paper? Post? Blog? My dono asks, what specifically China is doing in Africa that is negative for Africa? I don't know the specific countries, but I know that that port building expenditure that China is making, that adventure they're doing, like all up and down, I'm pretty sure the entire east coast of the continent of Africa, aren't they involved in that with a lot of African countries as well? They're not just doing that in Southeast Asian countries. Which is arguably expanding China's control in the region and costing the autonomy of some of those countries. Oh wow, he's mad that he doesn't get to play with AOC. Rip. I thought he was trolling, no? Okay, sure, everything can be a troll, sure. Have fun, Vivian.
Dadstiny, are you going to try to get AOC on stream sometime?
Nope. Does it hurt soft power that what China's doing is not that bad for those African countries? I mean, not always, sure. Generally, you want good relationships with other countries. You don't want to be like a massive bully that just fucks everybody over.
Birth successful. Evolution complete.
Why did I make 4 queens? Oh my god.
Unacceptable. Forces under attack.
Is AOC the final quest? She's a little old for you, but I can't think of a better quest.
Good one.
Swarm forces under attack.
All right, good luck. Jesus, sorry. Don't hold Devin for a second. Got him.
Tombs of Scoria still on this week. How do you
Wouldn't
feel
it be?
about the campaign so far?
Seems to be going okay.
Destiny, can you make the muted words list public so
Nope.
the chatter will stop committing suicide? Why'd people happy? Since all the Gnka stuff on Twitch, do you believe that they kicked you to revoke your old contract so you cannot sue them if they mass auto-delete Gnka content? Would make sense to let that come from legal. Good success with everything.
No idea.
Command unacceptable.
Oh my god, I just lost. Oh my god, I didn't lose. Where did all the queens go? Damn. Apparently there was some drama while President Trump was taping a 60 Minutes interview today. He abruptly ended his solo interview after around 45 minutes and did not return for a scheduled walk and talk. He was supposed to tape with Pence. Biden and Harris were also interviewed by 60 Minutes, and all are scheduled to appear in the same program. While Biden and Harris taped their interview separately, Trump and Pence were scheduled to appear on camera together. They ultimately did not, and Pence taped his separately. Much more to come. Uh-oh.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
How are your games going?
They're going.
You climbing that MMR? You back above 5K?
Nope. 4,900, I think.
What happened last night?
What happened last night?
Weren't you up to like 5,100?
Yeah?
Yeah. Just rough set of games, too much mech count?
I never heard back from you
probably lost
regarding the
games.
interview
Wait,
for
hold
the
on.
class I'm teaching. It's fine if you're not interested, was a long shot anyways. I had a deadline on it, so you can disregard the email. Any debates I should look out for planned further ahead?
Nope, nothing planned. And then, sorry, I'm trying to stay away from school-related stuff right now because I get like so many. I get like so many requests for school-related stuff. For school-related things.
I literally can't give you any shit for your games. I'm down in plat now, so.
Oh, well, sorry about that licking.
So I just found out a very close family member is a TERF. I had a very heated debate with them, and the thing that I got stuck on, and I'm trying to break through,
you showed
is
us a few days ago
the
on
fucking
Bandcamp.
bathroom debate.
The
of all
Biden
things.
/ Trump town
Hold on one
hall
second.
VOD is gone, so I can't check myself.
It's
Much
Daigo
love.
Hanada. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
So it's the bathroom debate, and but it's in general women's spaces, right? And I had some things thrown at me about like transgender crime rates from male to female are similar to that of males. Like it's just weird shit. I actually haven't heard that one before. But the thing that got me hung up, and this is more I think a rhetoric thing, is one incident is one too many. So I pointed out, like, I tried to make a corollary between the
One incident is too. Anybody that ever says one is too many of anything is usually a dipshit. Like,
and yeah. And so I need to think of what I need some way to break through that barrier. Because because the follow-up comment to that was, and the only reason that we're going to allow them in there and allow those incidents to occur is because we're worried about people's feelings. And I drew a relation to like the civil rights era where desegregation, like Democrats were saying, we have racial, kind of like calm, and we're going to disrupt that by integrating the schools, and then there's going to be violence and all that.
Hold on, wait, I'm so lost. Wait, what are we talking about right now?
I'm telling you the argument I made.
What are you arguing against right now?
Being against trans women entering female spaces.
Okay, and the argument you're making it was civil rights. Wait, what? Okay, walk me through this argument again.
I drew a correlation between the fact that this person I was talking to was saying that trans people entering those spaces, telling them not to enter those spaces is better, and we shouldn't care about their feelings because any single incidence of something bad happening to women because of that is one too many. And I said that there were people during the civil rights movement, during desegregation, who said there were going to be kind of the same thing between black and white people. Racial tension would be increased and violence would be increased by desegregating the schools. And I said, should we not have done that? Because people were worried about, one incident being one too many. I said also that should we, black on black crime is very high. We know this, that within the black communities. So if we know that's a fact and we know that lives could be saved, one death is too many or whatever.
I'm sorry. I need someone to try to break this one down for me. Wait, why can't we just argue with the points? Wait, what do we have to do about civil rights? So if somebody says that one of a bad thing is too many, then just say that like one of a bad thing happens anyway. That's not a real argument. I don't even know how we would construct.
I'm telling you how the argument went. Like the way I used I tried to draw examples to show like we don't think that way. We don't do the whole one is too many. That's all I was trying to get at.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a fine argument then. I guess. What did they say?
Yeah. Then they went to fucking. That was pretty close to the end. That's when they started throwing out the statistics about trans. Sorry, I gotta say this right. Male to female transgender people having equivalent crime rates to men.
What does that have to do with anything?
I know. I fucking know. It doesn't. So that's where I got stuck. And then I was like, okay, person.
Well, then just ask them. Well, what does that have to do with anything? What if trans people do commit more crime, or more crime is committed against trans people? I don't know how that is an argument.
The risk is higher because you're letting individuals like that in when you're not just letting only women who have a certain level of crime rate. I don't fucking know. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how to break down stupid barriers.
Okay, yeah, I totally don't understand that argument. Like, so they're worried that female-dominated places, if female to male trans people are allowed in, or male to female trans people are allowed in, that they're going to start committing crimes. That just seems so bizarre to me. If it happens, and I figure out how to deal with it, but like we don't just like ban men from areas. Like men aren't allowed to go to gyms anymore because they commit more crime than women. Like that's just the dumbest thing in the world. Like, is there evidence of like men committing crimes in like female-dominated trans spaces? Like, are male to female trans people like going to like female gyms and like killing like does this happen? Like, I've never heard of this in my entire life.
No, exactly, and that's what I said. I said I need more statistics. They gave me this example of like some rape happened or whatever.
Or not, yeah. So try not to get to you don't have to do like the statistics thing. We can just like use a little bit of logic here. Like just because a certain group of people commits crime at a higher rate doesn't mean that all of those people commit that crime all the time, and it doesn't mean that it's equally likely that they'll commit that crime everywhere. So for instance, if I was having a party with Hollywood actors, right, I'm probably not going to say don't invite the black Hollywood actors because black people commit more crime on average. They're fucking Hollywood actors going to like a fucking party. I don't think they're going to be committing like these horrible crimes. It's just not that type of crowd. So like, yeah, that's yeah. So like, if you're going to like a fucking like some meeting support group for like trans people and women, I don't think that trans people are just going to show up and start murdering people or some shit. That's just so beyond.
Well, right, and the person didn't present it in that way, like where like it's going to be that extreme. It was more just that they vaguely provided some example with like that.
Cool, and you say that example is a non sequitur just because
okay,
this group of people is more likely to commit like crimes doesn't mean we would treat all of them that way or whatever, or it doesn't mean we exclude them from these types of spaces.
I think a conversational problem I have is highlighted by that exchange we just had with the with me bringing up the racial segregation. Like my mind is like jumping all over the place, and I don't pass it through a filter. As I like, so in my mind, I think I'm making a coherent point, but I'm jumping to a place where the person I'm talking to might not necessarily be on the same path of thought.
Okay.
But yeah, so that was a really frustrating conversation.
Non-actor blacks are that type of crowd and are likely to commit horrible crimes, so Destiny wouldn't invite them to his party. I'm sorry, Catherine, do you think that the only two types of black people that exist are actors and non-actors, you fucking dipshit? I'm saying that, like, just because you're black doesn't make you a fucking, like, gangster or a fucking, like, criminal. That's the other type of crowd I'm talking about. It's interesting to me that your mind would instantly go there. Jesus Christ, I love the fake wokeness. It's a fucking meme, Destiny? Don't worry, I was just memeing through, dog.
Do you care about your mom's political opinions?
Nope.
Like, even if you, like, not saying necessarily the ones you disagree with, but do you care at all what her opinions are?
No, she's not my, I'm not taking care of her, not yet at least. So it's not my responsibility, huh?
There are a lot of things with certain people in my family that I don't want to talk about because I don't want to find out their beliefs. Like I had someone send me something the other day thinking it would resonate because it was a military person on Twitter and it was a fucking QAnon person. And I was like, I never wanted to talk with them about it because I was worried about their opinion on it. And then, so I asked very directly, I'm like, do you believe in QAnon? And they said, do I believe that Trump is a, you know, that there's a group of, a cabal of people that are Democrats that are fighting against Trump and protecting pedophile rings? No. However,
I'm just asking questions. It's always just asking questions.
Yep. They asked me, like, do you think I buy into conspiracy theories? And I said, no. And then they said the whole thing there. And I said, if you put a but after this, I changed my answer. And that was an unproductive conversation, as they often are.
Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Muting. Mineral field depleted.
Was that worth it? I don't think it was, guys.
When are you gonna talk to that music guy about Dark Souls music?
I don't know,
Unless
ask him
you
out.
already did.
God damn it, this guy just saw my shit. He already had.
Do you get a lot of compliments from people, like emails and stuff, saying that you help them, you know, change the way they rationalize arguments?
Yep, from the left and right. Feels good, man.
I think, while that's definitely something I've gained from hanging around here, it makes those discussions with like people, you know, outside of this world very frustrating.
Yeah, because they're fucking stupid as fuck.
Yeah, because most people don't operate that way.
True.
Swarm forces under attack.
You were talking about something regarding book smarts, and you were talking about like he was asking you about a way to incentivize in the future people to operate in a more rational way.
Mhm.
And I was listening to this book called, I think it's Risk or Fear, I can't remember. But in it, they talk about like the two systems that people have. They have system one, which is the reason we still fear snakes.
Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. Do overlords, are they not able to drop anymore?
You have to research it, don't you?
Where?
Hatch or Lair.
Why can't I research this in my head? Does it have to? Oh, it can only be researched at the actual thing that's upgraded. Never mind, okay. Because they moved overlord speed to everything. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry, in the book, the guy talks about, is, what is it? Oh, yeah, so like, you know, the world around us has evolved way faster than we have. Mm-hmm. So, you know, we still fear snakes.
You have to upgrade on the overlord? I'm so sorry, I'm interrupting you so much.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
We interrupt. Oh, what in the fuck? Why would they do that?
I forgot about that. Yeah, I think you have to transform the individuals.
Guns Dame.
Okay, sorry, keep going.
Yeah. So anyway, system one is the reason we fear snakes, despite the fact that we've, you know, most of us don't live in an environment where we have to, right? It's just those built-in kind of things. Mm-hmm. And then there are these different like laws. I wish I could remember them off the top of my head, but like the laws of similarities, things like that. And so that's a very gut feeling, right? That's what we would call our gut feeling. But then there's system two that's rational, and it's so just kind of the way the world has become is that we still give in to system one more often than not, and you know that's why a lot of like dumb political discourse online, you know, can really feed off of that. It's a lot easier to trigger someone's, you know, system one response with random shit. But system two is, I think, what you kind of help people become more inclined to utilize more often. So I think that I just thought that was a really interesting part of your conversation because I just listened to that book.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I think that what it comes down to is practice, right? Like most of us in here probably wouldn't have ended up down that road unless we had gone to college and, you know, learned that in school or engaged in it. But I don't think, but it makes it very difficult to engage with people who don't operate that way.
True.
Because then you have to break it down for them. Like, okay, this is why that argument isn't rational. This is why that reminds me of a question. You once, when you listened to my debate with Mike from PA and Bad Bunny and them, I said the word that's not logical, and you said, don't say that. Can you explain why?
Because people, when you say logical, it doesn't mean anything to a lot of people. That word is very, yeah. Like, it has a very, in my opinion, it has a specific meaning, but a lot of people just use logical to mean like, oh, like, do you agree with me or whatever. It's just not a good word to use. All right, hold on. We're about to try some experimental strats.
It worked!
Still lost a lot, but interesting. Okay, sorry, keep going.
No, that was really good. He split up his Hydras, and so half of them weren't fighting because he was trying to run from their overlords because he knew. Hope that wins. So, like, is it wrong to say, like, if we go off the example of what we were just talking about, if that person were to say, you know, yeah, but there was, you know, we should fear this because here's this anecdote about a rape crisis center where something happened in Canada with a transgender woman, And I say, well, it's not logical to use that to then base your entire fear of what might happen with trans women in women's spaces.
Uh-huh.
Is that correct?
Kind of.
Or is rational the more appropriate word?
Okay. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to find two different situations. Or okay, let's think in a very generalized form. Like, what are we doing? Okay.
We're trying to define why we believe something.
Kind of, sure. Not quite that general. What we're trying to do is we're trying to say, here is a thing, and based on this thing, I'm going to make a prediction of something else because I think it's going to have some similarity to this thing. All right. Mm-hmm. But there's an important. This is like an important thought process that you have to go through to understand like how these things work. A lot of people have a lot of trouble with this. Okay. Especially because sometimes you can be right and you're right for the wrong reasons, and a lot of the times you can be wrong. And yeah, well, let's just think of this for a second. Okay. I think a lot of human fear, I think, is based off of like some general heuristic thing that we're kind of like endowed with. So for instance, we don't like small things that have like little legs and stuff. So like spiders and all of that shit, right? That's like stuff that I think we just like have an innate fear of because it's usually good at predicting, you know, like future bad things, right? Typically you want to stay away from small things like that because you'll get bit, you'll get poisoned, whatever, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say that, fuck, I'm trying to construct an analogy. I'm trying to think of this. Let's say that somebody goes into an area and there's like a blue thing there, okay? And then let's say that that person is just walking along, okay? And let's say that they accidentally kick a curb, okay? Like on like in a parking lot, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's say that in a future scenario, let's say that that person is just hanging out at like in a building, and let's say that they see another blue thing. Now, would we say that, well, there was a blue thing here, and now there's a blue thing here. The blue thing existed here, and then this person got hurt. Now there's a blue thing here, so is the person going to get hurt again? Like, why is this true or why is this not true? Like, what's bad here? What's irrational about this? So a person is basically saying, I saw a blue thing in another area and I got hurt. And now I see a blue thing in a new area, so I feel like I'm going to get hurt again.
Right. And it's just that just because there was a blue thing doesn't mean you're going to hit a curb or that something is going to cause pain to you.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You're looking for, so the key word you're looking for here is causality or causation, okay? Just because this thing is present in both areas, you have to describe a mechanism by which this thing actually causes this to happen, okay? So it's not just enough to say that the blue thing was present. You have to be able to take it a step further and go, the blue thing caused this. This is how analogies work, right? The analogy means that when you change something, so the variable here is the setting, okay? We've changed the setting. You can't change in that variable the thing that caused the harm if the control, which is the blue thing, isn't the thing causing the harm, and then try to say that that's causing the harm. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So
no.
You say you're changing up the environment and saying, well, if we keep this one thing constant, there's going to be harm in both environments. Well, hold on, that constant thing, you didn't demonstrate that like this caused any harm, right?
Right. Yeah, and the heuristic thing was like one of the things in that book that we're talking about when it comes to like system one, right?
Sure.
It operates off that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
anytime somebody draws some type of analogy like this, the analogy has to be true. It has to hold true such that the causal thing is present in both scenarios, and then you change one other variable to demonstrate how it could hurt you in multiple scenarios. So for instance, let's say that this blue thing was a gun, okay? And I can't draw a gun, okay? Let's say that this blue thing was a gun and it shoots this guy, okay? And then let's say that we have another blue gun in the next scenario, right? But we're in a different setting. Well, here it's fair to say that like, oh, well, okay, well, you know, we've changed our setting. The blue gun is here in the second setting. It was there in the first setting. Like, even though we're in a different environment, this blue gun could hurt us here, like, because we've kept this, like, this was the thing that caused the harm in the first thing. So it's present in the second thing, so it can cause harm again. Does that make sense?
Well, so you're talking about a gun causing the harm, though, now, not the curb. Okay,
correct. Yeah. Sorry, this is an incredibly convoluted fucking explanation.
I guess I'm curious, like, so if I'm talking, I get what you're saying here, but what's the phrasing I use to describe what you're talking about? Because we were talking about like logical versus rational or something like that. Like if I want to say that person,
so we have to break down. Okay, so like, so here's the argument that they're making. Okay, so they're trying to say there are some. Their argument is that we have female safe spaces. Okay, I'm going to say female SS, safe space, okay? We have female safe spaces, okay? We're going to say men are violent is number 2, okay? Number 3, male to female trans people are violent. A safe space, this is the worst syllogism I've ever done. Okay, a safe space should have no violence. No men or male to female trans people allowed. This is essentially the argument that they're making, okay? So you have so there is a female safe space. We know that men are violent. We know that male to female trans people are violent. The safe space shouldn't have violent people in it. Therefore, no men or male to female trans people are allowed, right?
Yep, tracking.
Yeah. Okay. So the logic, this is a logical argument. The logic follows, okay? If we have a female safe space, and if men and male to female trans people are violent, and if a safe space by definition should have no violence, then it logically follows that men and male to female trans people shouldn't be allowed, right? So in terms of validity, this argument is valid because the conclusion does logically follow from the premises. So now what we have to do is, if we still disagree with the conclusion and the argument is valid, do you understand what I mean when I say that the argument is valid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That the conclusion logically follows. The conclusion, it can be deduced from the premises. Okay. If we believe that we still have a problem, then what we really need is we need to break apart some of these premises and see if we can find any problems or faults with these. Right. So for the first one, so a female safe space, I should have both of these should be together, okay? So it should be female safe spaces are places that should have no violence, right? Do we agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's agreeable. Our premise, too, is that men and male to female trans people are violent. So the problem with this premise here is that the violence that men or male to female trans people exhibit is not going to be uniform throughout all of society. Certain men or certain male to female trans people are going to be violent based on other circumstances. So for instance, it might be socioeconomic, it might be environment or setting. So for instance, if I encounter a man in an alleyway in fucking Skid Row, the likelihood of violence is going to be higher than if I run into a man in an office building, right?
Right.
And these are circumstances that need to be taken into account when we talk about violence. It's not enough. We would reject this premise by just saying men or even male to female trans people are violent because that premise is too vague. Because if we were to agree with this, right? Let me redraw this in a more coherent syllogism, okay? So if we were to draw this, so 1, safe spaces should be safe. It's tautologically true. And number 2 is men or male to female trans people. Fuck, I fucked that one up. Are violent. And then our conclusion is men and male to female trans people should, I don't know why I'm doing this in paint, should be kept out of safe space, okay? So this is what our syllogism actually looks like, right? Safe spaces should be safe. Men and male to female trans people are violent, so therefore men and male to female should be covered. If we actually agree with this syllogism, if we actually say that like, yeah, well, safe spaces should exclude people that have, that meet the second premise, there are so many other things that we could plug in here that would just be absolutely destroyed. So for instance, okay, let's say that we believe that, so we're here for our first premise, right? Number one, I think a therapist office should be considered a safe space. Yes? Mm-hmm. Does that mean that we shouldn't allow men to be therapists because they're violent? Of course not. So that's ridiculous, right?
No. Yeah. Right.
I think that hospitals should be safe spaces, right? Does this mean that doctors shouldn't be allowed to be men because men are violent? No, of course not. But we would say that the men that are doctors and the men that are therapists, that group of people is probably far less likely to be violent than just men as a whole. Right? That if men as a whole commit, like if 5% of men commit violent crimes, it's not 5% evenly spread across every profession and every setting. It's probably pretty specific to certain areas. Does that make sense?
No, that does. So just to kind of go off, since we're here, to go off some of the things that were thrown at me, it seems that the premise isn't necessarily that men and male to female trans people are more violent. Itself, it's the reason we have these female safe spaces is because of the propensity for men to commit violence against women and the type of violence that is committed against women.
The types of violence. I mean, like, the problem is then we would have to argue is that, like, I mean, like, there are women that commit violence against women as well. It's incredibly rare, but it does happen. It seems to me that if we had some sort of support group or safe space where women were gathering to do things, it seems unlikely to me that a trans person would just go in and start attacking women. I feel like that would need to be adequately demonstrated, either in another argument or...
Just use the text.
And that's why I got
MS
in with like the
Paint
statistics.
rather than
Like, I need examples of this for me to even consider this to be like a significant thing that needs considering. Like, there has to be more examples than just saying, yeah, but what if?
Wait, I'm sorry, say that last thing again?
Oh, I was just saying that, like, that's why I got into the statistics thing, because I was like, I need examples, or not even statistics, but like some body of information that shows this occurs on a level that needs to be considered, because otherwise it's just a what if that's going to lead to the discrimination of an entire group of people.
Yeah, and it also just doesn't make sense to discriminate. Like, I don't think it makes sense to look at an entire group that way. So, for instance, poor women are probably far more likely to be engaging in violent activity than wealthy women. Does that mean that all women support groups should exclude people of a certain socioeconomic background? Like, and then you could run that down hardcore. I'm sure that women of color probably, just because of socioeconomics, are probably more likely to be violent than affluent white women. So should all of these circles ban all women of color? Like, of course not. It doesn't make any sense, right? But if they want to go with that same argument, well, male to female trans people, as a group are more likely to be violent, so we should exclude them. It's like, okay, well, there's a million other groups that we should exclude as well. Right. Like, using that same logic. If we want to run with that formula, we can plug in a ton of other stuff there.
Yeah, that does help, though, because I see how, like, the premise they arrived at, it was a logical step down the path. Like, if this and this, therefore this, like, I think I get that. So I guess we were talking about, like, would I say that it's not rational to apply that premise without further, data to back it up, or reasoning, or better reasoning?
I feel like, so what I would do, I'm telling you what I would do, but no one ever, like, follows this little logic train, and everybody just starts screaming at me. But typically the way that I would approach an argument like this is I would just plug in other things to see if the logic still feels good. Is basically what I would do. So, for instance, like we need to keep men out because they're dangerous. It's like, okay, well, do we keep men out of hospitals? Do we keep men out of, like, therapist offices? Do we keep men out of, are men not allowed to be school teachers? Like, this doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to go for with the what do you call it? The segregation stuff. Like, I brought up child abduction rates, right? Like, everyone is afraid that your kid is going to get abducted, but it's actually an incredibly, like, small chance that your kid is going to be abducted, and it's even smaller that your child is going to be abducted by a pedophile. It's like of the hundreds of thousands of child disappearances that happen every year, like 100.
Are you talking about the bathroom thing, or?
Just no, just in general. Like,
okay.
so I was equating this to the transgender bathroom thing. I was
Oh,
like,
sure.
there are,
Well,
you know,
and even the transgender bathroom thing is actually super easily defeated by their own logic. Like, if somebody's like, I don't want a guy going into a bathroom and molesting my daughter, blah, 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 just show them a picture of a female to male, like, trans person, like, because they're just going to look just like a big burly man, depending on the person, and then say, do you want that person to go into the bathroom with your daughter? Right? And if they're like, well, no, hold on. send that one to the male bathroom. I don't want to deal with that, right? Like, of course they wouldn't be okay with that, right? So, like, clearly their own logic will, like, collapse in on itself, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate that, man.
No problem.
Hopefully it helps.
Is that valid? It seems like you can accept one argument, reject others. You just need to think of other arguments that reject those, but not the first. And not being able to come up with one doesn't make the original incorrect. If you have a certain logic that you're applying to a situation, you should be able to plug anything into the premise. And as long as the premise doesn't like fundamentally change anything, it should still hold true. Unless you can demonstrate why it's different or something.
When you're not streaming, do you ever think of your like analogies and stuff, like jot them down for future discussions?
Oh, usually they just come right off the dome ski. Oh god, I'm so late on this bailing nuts. Have I talked about Contra yet? Yes. I really like that game growing up. It's kind of shitty that if you ran out of lives, you would like fucking game over, but pretty challenging game. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Good luck. And we're off. Contra points? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I never really understood why they had a scoring system in that game. It was really fucking strange. To me, at least. Oh, I think I should have tried to kill that queen. Oh my god, did I just lose a ton of banlings on that ramp? I might have.
Swarm forces under attack.
It's a close one, boys. He needs to focus the banelings.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in someone else's life?
Why do I have a sub message? 2?
If he gets like a single roach out, boys. Oh shit, 2 roaches. Even worse than 1 roach. Oh my god, he was 4,500. I would have lost so much. Classic Obama ad.
Your first time shouldn't be with just anybody. You want to do it with a great guy. It should be with a guy with beautiful, someone who really cares about and understands women. A guy who cares whether you get health insurance, and specifically whether you get birth control. The consequences are huge. You want to do it with a guy who brought the troops out of Iraq. You don't want a guy who says, oh, hey, I'm at the library studying, when really he's out not signing the Lilly Ledbetter Act. Or who thinks that gay people should never have beautiful, complicated weddings of the kind we see on Bravo or TLC all the time. It's a fun game to say, who are you voting for? And they say, I don't want to tell you. And you say, no, who are you voting for? And they go, guess. Think about how you want to spend those 4 years. In college age time, that's 150 years. It's also super uncool to be out and about. Someone says, did you vote? And you go, no, I wasn't ready. My first time voting was amazing. It was this line in the sand. Before I was a girl, now I was a woman. I went to the polling station, I pulled back the curtain, I voted.
Okay. Alright. We're watching League now, hold on.
Watch this outplay. Watch this. Never mind. Pussy backed off. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Get shit on! Oh my god! Woo! I fuck.
Watch this, watch this. Pussy backed off. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Get shit on!
Okay. One minute ago. Oh my god. She's just... I guess she's not going to be messaging me anymore. Six. Damn. Destiny, did you see the new ContraPoints video on Burn Your Busters? Yep, we all watched it. It was great. Did Destiny talk about the Muslim who killed the school teacher in France? I have not looked into that, but I heard it happened. It seems pretty sad. What is the SR requirement for GM? What is SR? The MMR requirement is like, oh, a skill rating? It's like 5,200, I think. So we're like 300 off.
Hello, this is a politician supporting reparations for the North Carolina voter that was in Georgia committing voter fraud for the 2020 election.
Good one.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hey, did you guys know that if you go to this crazy little place on the internet called destiny.gg, you can not only sign up for an account, but you can also give me your money there? Holy shit, you can subscribe. Don't join the white name coalition today. Be a wonderful colored in chat, okay? Be a wonderful colored name in chat. Don't be part of the white squad, okay? Subscribe today.
Nice. Wait. I saw that picture. Did Ilan get partnered?
I would imagine anybody from Congress could instantly get partnered, of course. Yeah.
You know what would be super cool, Steven? If
super
Ilan and AOC and the rest of the squad got on Twitch and then did a squad stream.
Wow, good one.
Squad.
Wow, nice.
I'm here for it, as they say.
Is that what they say? Who's they?
You know, they.
Well, in this case, you're either talking about the Jews or the CIA, so.
Wait, are those two groups that are up on hip lingo?
If you're a right-leaning or if you're an alt-righter, everything bad is because the Jews. You're a socialist or communist, everything bad is because of the CIA, so I'll pick your poison.
Shit. Do I have to choose? Is there a third option?
Yeah, you could be a third positionist and believe that both are the CIA, American imperialism, and the Jews are fucking everything up. Welcome to the third position. You've discovered Nazism. Congratulations.
Fuck. Never thought I'd end up here.
Economically liberal, socially conservative. This girl I knew is Thai, who thinks both the Jews and are controlling protests in Thailand. What do I call her? I don't know. Dumb? Got him. Mom? Got him.
Birth successful.
What's your favorite matchup? Now
Hey
that you've come back?
Destiny, could you move the chat
Probably
further up
ZBT or
on your
ZBZ.
screen so we can see the entire minimap?
You know what? I
Thanks,
will make an
buddy.
actual official
Also, you're
StarCraft
right.
2 scene.
He's gonna kill me again.
Okay.
Pepe Lives.
He really one-shots that? What a skill play. Nice.
Evolution complete.
Oh, are you gonna get one of those like sick old overlays like back in the day?
No, fuck that.
Restoring forces under attack.
Okay, this means he's doing adept funny business, right, guys? So we've seen the Robo thing, and we've seen the adept thing. The Twilight thing, sorry. If you don't see Stargate, it's always adepts. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna drone up to like 52, and then I think I'm just gonna make mass roach. $52 is too much, I think. Oh, fuck you. We'll find out.
You were at the KT house in Korea, right?
No, I don't believe so. It's something different, wasn't it? What were other pro teams at the time?
Oh, was it the GOM thing?
No, definitely not the GOM thing. It might have been the KT, maybe. Oh, Startail. Oh, someone in chat knew.
Okay.
Thank you, Aiden, CW.
ST, that's what it is, yeah.
Holy shit, Bucks. Fucking retarded. Holy shit. I hate Protoss units so much. They made this game so fucking easy for Protoss players. The Warp Prism being able to pick up at range is one of the worst choices that they made in this game. It's one of the dumbest additions. It should have never, ever, ever been there. I needed to pull my fucking queens to shoot the fucking warp prism. So stupid, dude. People think they can actually play this game because they play Protoss. Oh god. Their consensus and talking about how OP Protoss is not talking about balance at all. Oh great, it's just fucking incel.
Game paused. Game resumed.
They lowered the pickup range by 1 in the patch a few months ago. Protoss player, it's so funny. Like Warp Prism's always been such a great unit, and Protoss players were just like too stupid to actually know how to use it. They never saw the value in it. So like Blizzard like buffed the HP by like 3, and then all the Protoss players start using it. Like, oh my god, this unit is always so good now that Blizzard buffed it. Like for Protoss players to know what units they have to use, they just look at the last patch notes. Like, oh, they made this better. I'm gonna use this unit. Right? It's like so stupid. And then Protoss players were crying all the time because they couldn't use their Warp Prisms properly because they didn't know how to like plan ahead to like pick up or drop off or do anything. So they had to like they had to make it so you could get like this ranged pickup and drop off, which is so stupid on a drop unit. So they don't have to actually worry about like controlling or microing like anything related to. Yeah, same thing with Void Rays. Like Protoss didn't know how to control any of their shit. Oh, nice guy, super speed. Congratulations. This isn't even correct.
Are you worried Trump could win by mail-in votes being thrown out by technicality?
No.
Have you had any games where you get the macro hatch like done? Fuck them.
Yeah, I've been using like burrowed roaches a lot. It's kind of funny.
Do you like Hassan Piker and the Young Turks?
No.
Their early work was a little too ideological for my tastes, but when You Don't Want Kamala Harris came out in 2019, I think they really came into their own both rhetorically and intellectually.
Good one. Whoops, I should have canceled.
Successful.
Oh my fucking god. I'll be right back.
Well, chat, it's time. Do we know what happened? Oh yeah. All right. I'm just learning this, so if I fuck it up royally, I apologize. Oh yeah. All right. Somebody's hiney is crowding my icebox. Somebody's cold one is giving me chills. Guess I'll just close my eyes. Oh yeah. All right. Feels good inside. Flip on the telly, wrestle with Jimmy. Something is bubbling behind my back. Bottle is ready to blow.
All right, is there a way that I can actually set a hotkey for pausing and unpausing so I don't have to wrestle with the fucking down center menu every fucking time I open my shit? This, for some reason, I have this keyboard is non-standard and I didn't realize it when I bought it. I normally never buy, you should never ever ever buy like a cut down keyboard. I don't know why these things exist. Is there actually a way to change? How do you change it?
I don't know, I've never done the pause key. Googling it.
Did you get a 60% instead of a 10K? I bought some $300 piece of shit Filco board or whatever. I don't know, or not Filco. Leopold. Guys, there's so much expensive shit that's not fucking worth it. Like, don't waste your money on some of these stupid non-standard keys. I don't even know what the fuck these keys are called. There's like a $300 keyboard. FC980C. Is the pause key hidden behind a function? I don't know. I don't see any function keys anywhere on this keyboard. This is the keyboard. I didn't even realize when I bought it. I just looked for the numpad. I don't know who would shave down a keyboard like this. Like some dumb fuck designer is locked in a room trying to think of new ways to innovate on things that don't need to be innovated on because he's got nothing else to do with his fucking life. He's like, oh, what if we just cut out 4 keys on the keyboard? I don't know why. Who the fuck would make a keyboard like this? It's on the numpad. Insert, delete, page down, and... Oh, do I have to push a function key to like activate it? Or do you think it's when the num lock is off? It's when scroll lock is on. I feel like I've seen scroll lock keys on keyboards when I have no idea what they are.
Destiny is going move to viable against Protoss or nah.
I don't know, dude. Go try it. Nope. Nope. No. Try function plus P. What the fuck is the function button? Oh, it's this one down at the bottom?
Game resumed.
Stupid. Okay, thank you. Is that the only function key on the keyboard? Okay. What, did you get a new keyboard? It's not new. I've had this for over a year. I just haven't had problems missing some keys on it before because I haven't really used them. The whole bottom right area of this keyboard though is just so stupid to use. It took me so long to get used to hitting like some of the keys down here.
FNP.
Should have writing on the P key for pause break. Oh, it's on the bottom side of the fucking key. Holy shit. It's actually written on like the bottom of the key, or the lower part of the key. Okay. Gotcha, I see it now. That's standard, no? I don't know, Lil Dreamer. I've only been playing games for my whole fucking adult life and child life and had tons of gears, but maybe it's standard for you, dog. Maybe you're just on another level. You're operating on another plane of existence from us mere mortals. Or actually, maybe it's because you guys all use shit keyboards. I don't understand. Listen, I work, okay? I got shit I need to do on my computer. I don't have time for these like 10 key lists, these little fucking micro boards for like you like little 4'7" like humans. Like I don't know how you guys use some of these keyboards. But that was a trend that I never fell into. I know a lot of other StarCraft players and a lot of other people do that, but I would never in my dreams buy a 10 key list keyboard ever. I can't imagine buying a 10. It's like buying a car with only 2 wheels. Okay, I would never do that. It's for traveling. I don't give a fuck. If I'm pulling out a keyboard, I want there to be all the goddamn keys on it. Okay, we need to bring it back. I'm getting too triggered. I'm missing my build. What about 60% board? I don't know. I don't buy small anything. I don't buy like pianos that are missing keys. Imagine getting a keyboard that's not 88 keys. I don't know, man. That's just not. I'm not about that life, okay?
Swarm has evolved.
Why do you stop using your old Logitech gear? I don't. I still use my Logitech mouse and mousepad.
Just get a DAS keyboard. I'm sure they'd sponsor you one.
Yeah, just
bonus
get these
meme
nuts.
TF.
Okay, so Stargate.
Evolution complete.
Fuck you. Oh, I can never ever stop that because he just needs to build like 2 pylons and it perfectly walls off those adepts, so we're done with that. However, we should have time to build.
Swarm forces under attack.
Oh. No, we don't have time to build.
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
I'm gonna pull this out of left field, Steven. If I told you gross gore incident from 2015, 2016, like late 2015 or early 2016, would you know what I'm talking about?
When he accused that Riot Club guy of being a pedophile or whatever?
Thank you. Someone just linked a screenshot from back in the day, and it said gross gore incident, and I completely forgot who the fuck he was until like last year when I saw him on like some stream we were on. So I didn't even know that I had interacted with anything relating to him.
Huh.
Good recall.
Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm.
It's a lot of Phoenix, my dude.
Attack. Swarm forces under attack.
But you guys said missile attack was good, but Carapace is worthless? Is that what I remember hearing?
Swarm has evolved. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete.
Oh my god.
True.
I had a dream where Steven came on my face. And I shit you not, he then told me, "You're a dumb fucker."
Mida.
Hello.
How you doing, handsome?
I don't have... Why do I not have... I didn't have neural parasite.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
That should have been an auto win. He didn't build a fucking observer. How fucking greedy of this guy. Fuck me, dude.
Chat. I was just stabbed by a needle. My arm hurts and I need at least 20 Ubu to heal me.
Protoss is dangerously close to hitting late game.
The late game?
Oh, it's too late. Once the spellcasters are out, we lose the game. I should have won on that first attack. I can't believe this fucking guy didn't have an observer. Oh, 24 fucking points. Tried learning a new keyboard layout. Is this some Dvorak shit? Are there still incels that push this?
You're talking about the core or something like that?
No, a long time ago, there were a bunch of kids that were terminally stuck at 50 words per minute for typing, and they thought that if they invented some new optimized keyboard layout called Dvorak, that they could like overcome it. I remember looking at this a long time ago when I realized.
Destiny, I think
Oh,
you
you mean
need
typing,
more
like meant like a
MMR.
Did it work? No. I find as being a 99th percentile typer, for me, the thing that slows me down the most is having to hit the same key twice. That's like the worst thing for me. That like grinds everything to a halt. But other than that, I don't know if like a keyboard layout particularly. Maybe some feel a little bit better or something, but I don't know. I've never felt like I've been hindered by the layout of the keyboard.
I can't feel my arm anymore, chat. Why did you fail me? Sad.
Hitting a key on the same side of the keyboard? I don't find that's a problem as
Why
long as
do
I
I
use two
still
different
have a
fingers.
Twitch sub alert? Also, ye will always win.
What, Lycan?
That was me. Don't.
That was me, what, Lycan? Hello? Wait, your voice sounds a little bit... Wait, are we gonna race the Doom
Do you
DLC?
think it's faster to type with 3 fingers or 4?
I think it's out today.
Kappa.
I'll lose that race. So that's not good for me to race because I'll lose it because I love Doom, but the one thing I couldn't get into, I didn't try to get into it, I guess, is the weapons. Now, do I think?
Wait, you couldn't get into the weapons?
The weapon switching, right?
Oh.
Where you have to like, fuck, what is it? You shoot him with the one,
Yeah, and
or
you switch
shotgun,
out.
swap. Be like three different levels. That's not why I lost. I lost because I'm fucking bad.
Successful.
Relaxing with my crew in the DGG chat. In a minute I might pet my cat. His name is Aslan and he is not fat. That's right, it's me, Stephen Bonnethley, proving that conservatives and lefties are smelly. Don't at me if you're a who, it's me bitch Kenny too.
Good one.
Swarm forces under attack.
The fuck?
Command unacceptable.
Can you do this as a Terran? Just say fuck it, I'm not gonna harass at all.
Do anything as Terran. Build a wall.
Wow. I think that's something we should do in the US, Newton.
I don't know why you're comparing the U.S. to Terran.
Because they're both humans. Are you saying United States people are inhuman?
Oh, so you're saying all humans are the same?
Yeah. Are you saying some humans are different?
I mean, people are different, yes.
Wow,
I'm
different how, like,
different-
biologically, or?
No, I'm different from you. We think differently.
Oh,
so
what do you
they were
mean
the
by that?
same.
We're different. We think differently? Like we have different IQs, like intrinsically,
No.
or is this a
No.
Cuban joke, or?
We just don't think about this thing, the same thing, the same.
Oh, what? I just think about like Cuban cigars and rice and beans, or what?
No, you see a cat walking towards you. You fear for your life and shoot it. I see a cat walking towards me. I
You
pet it.
fuck it.
Drew Goomer. Good one.
Swarm forces under attack.
What's the average MMR you lose if you lose?
I don't know. It feels like I lose like
25 or-
20 to 30, and I get like 10 to 20. Fuck, this echo shit behind me makes me think someone's always back there.
Is the new apartment less quiet or more quiet?
Yeah, there's like, I haven't heard anybody through the walls. I don't. Hopefully nobody's heard me.
Shit. Hoggers for you.
True.
I don't know how you lived before. I couldn't function in an apartment where I hear fucking kids nonstop.
Do we know what we're doing in D&D yet?
Just gonna do it live. Fuck it.
The O'Reilly strategy. Nice.
Mineral cluster expended. forces spawned. Mineral field depleted.
Another day, another time, huh? Another day, another time zone. Today I woke up feeling horny, so it's only right I got two bitches playing on my phone. Never flirted, lazy, give a bird to the earth to rape me, nigga, please. Best friends really make great for enemies. My watch game niggas can't wait for one of these. I see, nigga, this ain't no Rolex, it's the AP, nigga. I'm hot, dog, catch up to me, nigga.
Swarm forces under attack. Cluster expanded.
By the moon, now I'm sitting on the hood of this bitch, like thanks for the view. Waiting on thanks from a few, cause without me you wouldn't exist. You know that shit gave you the blueprint, don't forget. Cold as your phone on zero. Now niggas showing up. Niggas where they hard, but they flowing soft. I'm taking off like point on a big ass horn.
Mineral field exhausted.
Goodbye, WDK.
Where did it go?
He's going to bed. He said enjoy stream. Love you, Steve. Love you, chat. Stay safe.
Wait, did he what?
He said he's going to bed. He said love you, Steve. Love you, chat. Stay safe.
Did he enjoy his stay though?
I think so.
How much gas is it for Zerg speed?
100, 100 gas, 100 miles.
Mutation complete.
Fuck him up, sorry.
Well, I don't understand. This guy's build is basically just be greedy as fuck for 3 bases, but I can get like 5 bases doing that shit. Seems like not a good plan. Sorry.
Hey Destiny, if I ran for some type of political office, could you help me by being my puppet master?
Sure thing, dude. Just sort up.
Command unexpected. Evolution complete. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted.
Have you seen 50 Cent's tweet on Biden's proposed tax plan?
Nope.
It's nothing deep, just a good lull.
Yeah, he's mad he'll have to pay a lot of taxes. Sorry.
Destiny's loving Mutalisk. No tears-based god pogfish.
Swarm forces under attack.
You should really mine these minerals to unlock that part of the map for him. I think it's fucking him up a lot, not having it open.
Mineral field.
Will we ever see a return of the 4 Festa hit
Nope.
squad?
Mineral field depleted.
New Stanford study suggests Biden's agenda will have 4 devastating economic consequences. This is from the FEE. Cool. $361,000 followers. This guy's actually somebody? Who the fuck is this moron? I mean, I already know he's stupid because he's got the warning symbol in his title, the rose.
So much for the taller left, am I right?
Oh, you're right?
No, I'm left. What does faux mean?
What is what? You are so quiet. I bet you turned up like 200%. You're still really quiet. Is he quiet to you, Lycan?
I'll turn it up. I don't know why.
Yeah, he's a little quiet.
On my stream, everyone was fucking crying. They're like, "Oh, you're too loud." And then I come into here, and then now you're fucking bitching about that I'm too quiet.
Okay, I'll turn you down. You're good. Hold on. All right, talk now.
Test.
That's perfection.
Okay, I will never change from here.
Good. How was your stream today?
It's good. Played Raft. Almost done with that game. I think I got one more stream out of it. Then I gotta move the fuck on.
Move on. Cool.
I think we want to do an RL craft server. You interested in playing that?
Is this just for like us and some peeps, or like for all the subs and everything?
This would probably for us and some peeps. If you wanted to include like tier 4s or whatever, it's fine by me. I don't care. I just want like I want to play Minecraft, and I want to do the like a progression pack, which will be cool.
Yeah, I think we probably can. Did you yeah, did you talk to Peach? She's the only other big Minecraft right now. Do you think Dan? Dan probably wouldn't buy this.
We could get Dan to play, I think, but he says he doesn't want to learn a game, but it's not fucking hard.
Dan is. Never mind.
Pretty weird.
Wait, isn't that the actually really hard version of Minecraft?
Okay, I think we played RLCraft once, but we set it to hard mode. Do you remember that?
We apparently we like fucked it up too.
Really? Because there was one we played where we kept like appearing. We would appear like all of us would just appear in random spots of the map and just die instantly.
Yeah. Apparently that one was messed up. Or I hear Subtech is a good mod pack too. Yeah, everybody remembers Take It, Boomer. Alright, yeah, we'll probably do Subtech. I haven't heard any bad things about Subtech.
How did you change your mind that quickly? I thought we were doing RLCraft.
Because I wasn't sure between RLCraft or Subtech.
But now that you saw 3 people in chat type in soy, Subcraft.
Yes, correct. I want to please them. I'm a people pleaser.
Oh, okay.
You think I want to be soyed? No, it's a fate worse than death. I'd rather be ha-ha'd than soyed.
Oh, he's running home. He's like, oh no, I done fucked up. Oh, or did he fuck up?
I'm not gonna lie, Zerg is soy, actually. It is the soy race.
Can you explain what soy
Roguelike
means?
Adventures and Dungeons is
You
a
wouldn't understand because you are soy.
Minecraft mod pack.
Imagine someone freaking out about the new iPhone. That is soy.
Okay.
Game's over. GGM.
God, I was too busy micro.
You guys cringe.
Wait, I was ahead of him in MMR, and he lost more than I gained. What the fuck? Does that make sense? I should gain a little. Shouldn't he lose less than because I'm higher than him? Or maybe not. No, maybe that does make sense. I'm not sure. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. How does this guy have 357 APM? What the fuck was he doing?
Don't people just spam shit all the time?
I don't know. Okay. I bought cereal from Whole Foods. We're gonna try it.
Oh god.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Big mistake.
What was it?
Whole Foods not having brand names is just it's.
Why?
It is
I thought
soy.
they did. I thought it was Trader Joe's that didn't have brand names. Neither one does.
Neither of them have brand names.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold on. I went to the soda section and it's all like weird fucking shit. What the fuck? I just need like a normal ass fucking store.
If you start a server and don't invite the tier 4s, I swear to God I will cry.
Okay, I'll be right back.
God
oh my
damn,
god, I
just
actually had
want
a dream. I had a dream that we had tier 5 subs. I dreamed it. I remember because like people started subbing in chat and everybody had rainbow names. It was awesome. And then I woke up and we were in a tier 5 list war. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Go to Target. Wait, is the Target close to me?
God, he's so white.
You're white. You're white as fuck.
Stop listening. White boy. You're so bad, white boy.
I got Forager Project Organic Grain-Free O's. Chocolate.
Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, it'll probably be fine, actually, if it's chocolate. Yes, Catherine Dominates, you don't need to spam chat. I saw your message in my Discord. It was a paragraph, and I decided not to read it yet.
What are these bags? Are you serious? Holy, I'm getting stored right now by this bag.
Soy. Yes, this is soy lichen, you see?
And how are they supposed to open?
Well, they usually have the servants do it, the people who go to Whole Foods.
You're a dumb fuck.
gonna be too wheaty. It's got extra whole grains, I bet. Where does he put his... He doesn't even just put it on top of the fridge. Cringe. Everyone knows cereal goes on top of the fridge. Oh, he can't reach it. Oh, true. Sorry.
Why are you so soy?
You couldn't open up a bag of cereal. Also, why not make your cereal in there? Why are you Why are you bringing over a bowl and cereal to your desk?
I don't want
and then the milk.
Minecraft
Why not do it all there? And then
I'm burning calories here.
Yeah, okay, at least we agree it is doing more work. Yes. Cereal goes under the center island. Okay, not all of us have islands, dude. You're showing your privilege.
Also, it just seems weird putting cereal in a cupboard that you have to reach down for. Like you put it in a pantry, you put it
True.
on top of the fridge.
What?
I was talking about optimal cereal placement.
The optimal cereal placement is in your mom's fucking ass.
She watches the streams.
That's good. Tell her to bend over and give me some Cheerios.
What is that? You're so dumb.
He's mad.
These videos suck, so I can tell.
What's going on, everybody?
How is it?
I'm
Is
here
it
in
good?
Tunica, Mississippi, the second largest gambling center in America. I'm at the Horseshoe Casino. I'm going to be reviewing casinos all night, finding out which one is the best one. I have $200 that I'm going to hopefully turn into a lot more money. You're not allowed to film inside casinos, so just wait for me here. I'm going to spend a couple hours in there and come back out and give you guys my review of Horseshoe Casino. Let's see how they do. Peace. I hate this place. 0 stars. Fuck Horseshoe Casino. Worst place in Tunica. Don't come here. All right, let's go to the Gold Strike. Fuck! All right, here I am at the Gold Strike, number 2 on my list. The cocktail waitresses really take care of me here, so I'm hoping that this place gets a better score. I had to withdraw a couple more $100 from my bank account. I'm not very happy about that, but let's see if I can go turn that into a couple more $100 here at the Gold Strike. I'm very excited and very optimistic about the Gold Strike. You can't film here, but I'll be right back. Fuck, dude. Gold Strike, 0 stars. My whole utility bill's in there. I'm gonna get my fucking gas cut off. Do you have money? Do you have money? Fitzgerald! I'm about to win a lot of money. Here we are at Fitzgerald's. I'm really excited for it. I really like Ireland. I'm 7% Irish, so maybe I'll have some luck in that one. Just wait in the car. I'll probably just be back in a minute.
Abuser.
I would bet my life and the life of every viewer watching right now that any single, God forbid, I hope you didn't, but if you talk to any domestic violence woman that had to shit.
How much do you have?
I have 1,100.
Where's the ATM? 1,100? All right, we can work with that. Okay, we're going to the Hollywood. Okay, let's go. 4th on the list. Hollywood or bust, baby. This is it. This place has changed, I think, you know? I used to feel like I make money here. You know, I live in Hollywood, California, most of the year. It's like home field advantage. I should double up here. I could double, if I double up here, this is my time. Let's go. Let's do this. You gotta know when to hold up. Know when to fold up. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Do you know anyone in Mexico? Just answer. Do you know anybody in Mexico?
Yes.
Okay, we gotta call them. I gotta sell this car. We have checks.
Yeah.
Are they in your name?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll need those. I give this casino 0 stars! God damn it! Oh, God! Sam's down! Here we come!
The Rift calls, Steven.
This is the last stop on Ryan's casino reviews.
Shut up.
Tunica, Mississippi.
Does it?
I have nothing.
Oh, yes, it does.
Nothing. Except this YouTube channel. If this video doesn't do good, just kill me. Let's go to Sam's Town. You got the money? Give me the money. All right. So we're gonna go see how good Sam's Town is, and then we're gonna wrap this thing up and get out of town. Okay? I'll see you soon. I'm in the morning. I'm in the morning. I'm in the morning. Sam's Town, 4-star experience at Sam's Town. I cannot recommend it enough to treat you right at Sam's Town. Everything's better now. Holy shit, dude.
Mosquitoes.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Stay here. I mean, I know the mosquitoes are biting us, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay.
I was gonna say the only way this is realistic is if he goes back in and loses it all now.
You
want to leave the money?
No, I gotta pay for parking or something.
Okay.
I go to the bathroom.
Hurry up.
I'll see you in 1 minute. I'll be right back. I love you, Sam Town.
Jesus.
Go.
What?
We gotta go. Come on, Mexico. 0 stars.
Okay. This took
Steve.
way too long. Tifa Meal, what's up?
Tifa.
Luton, shut the fuck up. Those are my words.
Sorry.
You cheating fuck. What is
Sorry,
wrong
sir.
with you, you disgusting piece of shit?
My man.
What the fuck? You call him moody cakes. Like, that's like
Moody Cakes is my word, Mel.
you don't own things. Stop it.
I own memes, yes.
He owns me. He bought me, actually.
True.
Really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
People
Am I
said
also
slavery was
bought?
dead, but...
Wait, how do I get? How can you buy me? I want to be
buying
owned.
you. You know how much money I've invested in you already?
Well, you're about to get married, right? It's kind of, you know.
That's how wives
That
work.
means ownership, Mooten?
Yes. Based.
You know how much I've sucked your dick, Steven?
Oh my god. Mel, what the fuck? Can we turn it down? Just cranked it to 100.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Oh, well, if it isn't the top...
Drama
Dan
poster?
himself. Yeah.
Dan would be a top.
Wait, Dan, we can't hear you.
Oh, no?
Wait,
Wait, is
turn
he
your mic
robot-y?
up.
Oh, that's weird.
He's
That's
He
weird,
is kind
'cause
of robot-y,
I
though.
don't know. I can hear myself on stream fine, Mr. Mitten. That seems strange.
Chat, type A if he's robot-y.
How did your
Smart
cosplay
man.
stream go today, Mel?
A thinking man.
Did you see it? It was fun. Oh my god, what's happening?
What?
I think RTBA is mad.
Wait, what happened?
RTBA just... Probably RTBA, I guess.
Is there anyone?
Oh, no, it
left?
was Linus. Just being stupid.
So what's going on in Discord town?
Wait, what did he nuke?
A.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Did he nuke everyone?
When you do cosplays, you should do like a whole photo shoot of them. So for your Instagram, Mel. Oh, or maybe
Oh yeah, I
not.
did that.
Oh,
Kind
okay.
of.
People, you should have that
Yeah.
shit archived.
Huh? What do you say?
You should have that shit archived.
Oh, like to remember?
Or some people call you a booby streamer, say no, it's art, and then say look, I cosplay.
Dan, buy Minecraft.
Boobs.
Why?
Because we're gonna play SevTech. It's a new mod pack, and you're gonna play.
Which
with
one, Steven? Which one is your favorite cosplay that I've done so far?
I don't
Welcome
know.
to
I don't
our
really care about
restaurant.
cosplay so much, so.
Kuma, can I take your
Oh, then why
order?
did you do the cosplay if you don't care about cosplaying?
Because I got paid a lot of money to.
Kuma, excellent
You got
choice.
paid money to do that?
Kuma,
Hey,
of
is
course.
the new Cyberpunk game gonna be multiplayer?
Fuck no, Dan. And if it
No,
was,
man.
no one would play with you.
True. You're the you're the third friend, Dan.
All right.
I mean, I think.
I'm sorry, Dan.
I think it was the.
No, he left. No.
Mel, what the fuck?
What?
Why did you bully Dan out?
I didn't say anything to Dan. I didn't even listen to what he said.
Yeah, that's why he
I
left.
bullied him out. That was my fault. I gotta go to his Discord now and harass him.
Nice.
Was
not even
Dan's
in there.
real name Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
What? Why?
We need to discuss Minecraft, Dan.
I don't know if Dan could hack Minecraft. I don't know if he can hack it. I don't know if he can handle the extreme crafting of the mine.
Oh, he can hack a lot. He sends hack vectors all the time.
Just buy it, Dan. It'll be fun.
Is there not? I thought I bought that other game. You said spend $50. I spent $50.
Yes, we are going to play that. Okay, we just gotta.
Wait, which game? Did he
the
do
Baldur's
buy?
Gate?
Oh wait, we should
are
play
going
that
to
at some
play
point.
Baldur's
Fuck.
Gate. Yes, we will, Dan.
Who's
However,
our-
Minecraft
did we ever
is
find a
more
fourth for that?
immediate.
Stop
I
saying
gave
about-
you 2 people, and you didn't say
Stop talking about games. I feel ignored, and don't you know that ignoring is abuse?
Oh, Molina
Jesus,
coming in
can
with
we
a nice
not?
memes. Oh, we can actually. Yeah, we can.
Oh.
I concur. It is very abusive.
How about you just start going 2 gas and stop being a fucking beta male?
How about you do some fucking builds that are interesting for a goddamn change? You
All
know
my
what?
builds
Can
are
we see
interesting.
one game where you rush Ultralisk and go as hard as you can? No,
Why?
because
What
that would
are
be
you
entertaining.
talking about? You're cringe, Dan.
Yes,
Oh, it's
ignoring
okay.
is more abusive than beating someone.
No, I understand.
Apparently,
He couldn't do it. That's the real problem.
No, he could.
You know what? I got one for you right now, Steve. $100 that you can't win a game with Ultralisk primarily. $100. This
Ultralisk
could be the game right here.
primarily?
100. I will give that donation right now if you can win this game with Ultralisk.
It's not. Well, this one I can't. Already doing a totally
This
different
one he
build.
went too late. Yeah.
Like
Next
the
game.
first 30 seconds are gonna make a difference.
Yes.
Wait, what fucking way can you win with rushing Ultralisk? They're not
You're
battle
at 22
cruisers, man.
supply. You can transition.
It's too late, Dan.
It's too late. Next
all
game,
right,
man.
fine.
What's this
You can't
plan
do
for
it.
tomorrow's stream, Mel?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I reached my goals today. So that was really good. I didn't think we were gonna reach them, but I'm gonna do a gym stream and another cosplay stream.
You're gonna do more running.
That was really nice. You worked well. Yeah. I could either do okay, fuck. I could either do a really scuffed Daenerys. It was so hard to find stuff to wear for that one. Or I can do a Kill Bill one, or I can do Mia Wallace from Pulp Fiction. That
I
one's easy.
vote Kill Bill.
Okay. The only thing is
No
that
one asked, Lagan.
I was really close to do that one today, but then I realized that there's a fucking hole where the vagina is supposed to be. Like
In what?
it's broken.
What's broken?
Like there's a hole in the costume.
Oh, like in the costume that you have or something?
Yeah, I bought a costume, but then I realized that it was fucking broken.
Oh my god, I just fucked all my hotkeys.
Not an act. No, like it was like a hole. I'm like, I can't wear this. I was like, okay, see how it is then. Yeah. I streamed like like almost 8 hours ago.
I am so
And
tired of seeing banelings.
Dude, I unhotkeyed all of my fucking lings.
On accident?
Yes.
It's alright. You went about even.
No, it means I'm fucking wrecked this game.
You can come back. You're
No,
better.
you can't come back.
You're a god gamer.
Doesn't matter.
Moon could come back.
No, he couldn't. Not even
He'd
Moon.
probably go Ultralisks, I'm guessing.
Shut up, Dan.
ZVZ, man. One baneling hit. Fucking game swings the other way.
No, he did it on purpose. Hey, white name. Shut the fuck up.
What is your guys' plan?
Killing ourselves in a video game.
What the fuck? Why?
Because we lost our StarCraft game.
We're gonna go back to the Rift soon. If the white names don't start subbing.
True!
Wait, to the website or?
The Rift, Mel, League of Legends.
Alright, so this is the game for $100, or can you not do it?
Hey, I'm actually getting some other primes.
Sure, Dan.
That's really nice.
Alright, I mean, are you gonna try or no?
Sure, Dan.
Alright.
Well, he's got to see what he's going against, Dan. Oh, you can do it.
The serious $100 if it's a win, but don't be fucking around with like 3 ultras and the rest of your shit isn't the case, right? This is an ultra heavy game.
Okay, Dan.
You're an ultra bitch.
What does that mean?
No, you.
You should, Steven, you
Yeah?
should push, you should have sub goals and stuff.
I don't have any sub goals on,
You should create some.
but I just want to play StarCraft.
No, you should do like fun things. For
That's
the others.
based.
We don't do fun things on this stream. We do what Destiny wants to do. Right now, I just want to grind StarCraft.
Hell yeah, brother.
Isn't that your whole life though?
And soon it'll be he wants to grind League.
Oh yeah, back to Summoner's Rift.
And this season, chat, we're doing top and jungle. Fuck 80k.
Why are you doing this, Mitten? You're gonna be the... Everyone's gonna hate you. Stop pushing
I don't
League.
care. Fuck them.
We have StarCraft 2 right
Destiny's
now.
right. We do what we fucking want. And they're gonna show up anyways.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, they'll show up sometimes.
Might get too carried away there.
I thought Moot was a good person. My views are changing.
Damn, you don't like it.
It's gonna be a new season, Lycan.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
We want to play League of Legends, Mel.
Should just go.
League of
a good
Legends
name.
is a game
They're a
that
good
makes
game.
Steven very upset. It makes chat upset that Steve's
No,
upset, and then
don't
chat
play League of
continues the cycle by teasing Steve during it. Chat gets banned, and everyone hates League for 6 months.
I think that's a pretty nice cycle.
Yeah.
True. Thank you, Mel.
Who's the next streamer you're collaborating with, Mel?
Your mama. Woo yeah.
What the fuck do you mean?
Mary, oh, Mary comes into my chat a lot actually.
My mom? Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Mel, check your DMs.
Jesus Christ. Like.
Wait, me?
How many
the
other
other
Mels
Mel.
are there?
Oh, wait, I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I'm bad at checking my DMs. Fuck, what is the thing that Slasher talked about?
Just
Why
playing
Dr. Disrespect was
copyrighted.
banned?
No, playing copyrighted music on stream is just not good.
But like, are they gonna like go through everything that people have?
No.
Is this new or is this just the old talk?
Oh, you know,
Yeah, I wonder.
I was so confused when I read that. So, the press release said something like, hey, we got a fuck ton of DMCAs that came in because it was so many. We removed your VODs, and we're not going to give you a strike this one time. It's just a warning. But because of that, you can't counter notice. And I'm like, okay, that's really strange to me for a few reasons.
It's awesome, but go ahead.
Well, but okay, but think about it, right? Number one, is this a real DMCA? Yes or no? It
I mean,
sounds
what do you
like it
mean when you say a
probably is.
real DMCA? There's no such thing as a
Okay, so no, that of course. Like I could send a letter to Twitch that isn't an actual DMCA because it doesn't have the statement at the bottom saying I, the certified owner, yada yada. That would be a request that I delete content. I could just mail you a request, even say, hey, delete all this shit, right? That wouldn't be a DMCA. That
Wait,
would
okay,
be...
hold on. I'm gonna get triggered, and I'm confused. There's no such thing as a DMCA. There's like.
That's incorrect. There is.
There's not.
A DMCA request has to follow a very specific process, and it does.
Generally,
It has
all you
have
have
a
to
certain
do is
statement.
request that some copyright infringing material be removed, and then usually you have to sign it saying that like this is like the person.
Under penalty of
Yeah.
perjury.
Yeah,
and
yeah, you
yada,
sign an
yada, yada.
affidavit. Yeah, that's like
Right.
a, yeah.
So if you're doing a DMCA request for Twitch to maintain safe harbor, what do they have to do?
They have to show like that they're taking like quick measures to remove any copyright infringing content.
What other stuff do they have to do? Provide.
All they have to do is that. That's all.
They have.
Hold on.
No, they have to provide an option to. What's the word for this? They have to provide an option for the person who had the DMCA against them to counter notice to
You
do
have
it,
to
but
do
they're not
that? I've
giving you
never
that
heard that
option.
before.
Yeah, absolutely do it. Part of the DMCA.
Esports Batman said something about it on Twitter.
But you're not being penalized at all. So why the fuck would you? What are you going to counterclaim? Like,
well, they've removed your content. You have been penalized.
yeah, but you don't have like a guaranteed right to have your content indefinitely hosted on Twitch's servers.
I mean, it just seems strange to me that they would receive a DMCA and then not allow you to do even. It's great that you're not getting a strike. Don't get me wrong. I agree with that. That's fantastic. However, it just is very strange that they would not give you the option to say, "Hey, wait a second." I mean, hypothetically, let's say you had a VOD that was like a composition challenge, and they deleted it, and that's it. You have no way to do that now. What about if you want that back?
Well, you should have saved your shit. Nowhere under Twitch's agreements, licensing agreement, did they say that you have the right to have your content indefinitely hosted on Twitch's servers.
Okay, so hypothetically, if Twitch just deleted all of your VODs right now and said, "Hey, go fuck yourself," you'd be like, "Oh, well, I guess I didn't have the right to do it."
But yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it. I don't have a. I can't like make a demand like you guys have to host my content forever. Like, no, of course not.
So you don't think that there's a certain expectation of you're doing something and that they should do something, and that's implied, and that if they're going to change that, you should have notice, and that's probably written into your partner contract.
I feel like if there was something written into your, I feel like that saying that like I have a right to access all of my VODs for some specified or indefinite period of time from your server, I feel like that's something that would probably have to be in the contract. That was a reasonable expectation that I would have.
Okay. I mean, it just seemed very odd to me that they would not.
You seem very odd to me, Dan.
No.
Well, so wait, hold on. So what it sounds like is that DMCA, you're supposed to be able to provide the people who receive the claim, like the person who's done the wrong or whatever, they're supposed to have a path to recourse for it. And by not doing it, Twitch is not enforcing the DMCA properly.
Correct.
Well, they didn't enforce it at all. They just removed the infringing content, but they didn't like threaten to ban anybody or anything. So.
Well, no, that's the thing. You're supposed to know what videos they're removing because they're not telling you what ones they're removing. They're just removing it. So when they remove it,
it's pretty dumb. That's pretty shitty. Yeah.
Anyways, I just thought the DMCA is extremely like strict. Like there's things you have to. I don't even know. There's I don't know. Kate's not here. I don't know if Destiny VB has like a copyright agent. Like you don't have one. Technically, you're not protected by the DMCA. That's not listed there. And people have lost that case when they didn't have it. So it's just very narrow, and I was just surprised that they did it. But you know, I didn't get any, of course.
I didn't get an email.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I got an email.
Well, that's because I took all my shit down when they announced it like 8 months ago.
Imagine Twitch banning someone and not telling them what the bannable content was.
How horrible would that be? Oh my god.
Do you think Phantom Lord will win that case?
I hope so.
It'd be super.
He
fun.
might. I didn't realize what the case was for initially, but maybe he will. I don't know.
It was because he was banned without like cause, right? Like nobody give him.
Well, it's not so much that he's banned. I don't think. I think it's more that they basically just violated the terms of the contract without giving him any chance. Like typically, Avalos would know more than me, but typically, at least from contracts that I remember signing, usually there's like an injury period where you have like time to remedy like whatever's happened.
The issue, yeah.
Yeah. Like it'll say like you have to provide notice in writing of something, and then the other party has like 30 days to like remedy the breach or whatever.
Yeah. What if it's something like not remediable? Like he can't take back the case shit, right?
So wait, what are we supposed to do?
You don't have to do anything. You're fine.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just don't play copyrighted music on stream. Generally, is like generally the thing to be safe about.
Like, I think it is okay. Hopefully. I played probably more music in the past, but then I start traveling and stuff, and then like if I go into restaurants, sometimes they could have.
Oh, like background music like that, I don't think shows up on Twitch's radar right now. So.
It does sometimes.
Wait, what do you mean? You've gotten DMCA'd from Twitch for being in a restaurant?
No, but I've had my stream muted and stuff like that because I've been in restaurants.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I have to. I got a DMCA on Twitter because I had Fergie playing in the background in a like 30-second clip.
Field depleted. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Apples, I have a question. Legal question.
Well, he's not your lawyer, so we can't answer it.
Oh, it's a legal theory question, I guess. You still here?
Got a duel.
This build
Oh my
sucks,
God,
man. There you go. I did Ultras, okay? Are you happy?
You didn't win. You had to win.
I have to win?
Yeah, hello?
Wait, what? This is never gonna happen.
Well, if you're not good enough to win, I mean...
Ultras and ZBZ foggers.
Look at them go, man. They're cleaving.
They're not.
This guy probably thinks you're a
cleaving.
fool.
Wait, Ultra's Queens. That's the move. They're look at it. This guy's a hero.
This guy's going. What
Kill
are
him!
What are your fucking probes doing?
I don't even know this. Dan is triggering the fuck out of me.
So wait, are we supposed to just delete everything? Or no?
No, anything that was infringing, Twitch has already deleted for you. There you go.
Kill me.
So it's fine.
Yeah, you should be fine for now, yeah.
Okay.
This is garbage, Dan.
You're fucking them up.
Wait,
what?
Why is Anna tweeting so much shit?
Because I stopped.
Crazy girl does crazy
From out of
things.
nowhere.
Pikachu face.
I guess since I'm not responding to her Discord anymore, now she's gotta go public.
I told
Wait,
you,
was the
you
last
gotta,
time you responded?
If you want her to go away, I said this yesterday. Just right now, we can get a clip for her. Just say, "Stop fucking messaging me. I want nothing to do with you." If you, it's a little harsh, but if you say that, that's the end. We can be done with it for all. Just say it, and we'll clip it. Go
Question
ahead.
is, Steven, do you like these messages? Do you like getting them?
I think it's
Oh,
fine,
God.
yeah.
Well, we also have to stop talking about it too. It's not just that.
Well, no. Now that he said he likes it and it's funny, it'll never end.
That's gonna ramp
He'll
up.
Do you like having red fucking notification things on Discord perpetually? Because that's
Just
what
close
you've
it out every day.
ensured for
She only
yourself
messages me
forever.
like 2 times a day. It's easy to manage.
But why do you think it's funny?
Because it's interesting. Thank you, Skardar, for the 109 rate.
Why is it interesting?
Why isn't it? Having a delusional person with like a warped view of reality, like constantly messaging you, I don't know, I think it's interesting. What's not interesting about it? What the fuck?
That's terrifying.
Delusional.
Sorry, I had to throw that in there.
What was that? Was that
Oh, was that Nick?
That was Chris.
Oh yeah, Chris.
Who's Chris?
Don't worry about it.
He's a
alright?
ruster. Don't worry about him.
I got a whole thing of fucking this guy.
They got a
very
good one
unique
of Dan,
individual.
Steven. They got a good one of Dan.
No, you can't hear that.
Oh, whoa.
That one can't be on stream. That's for damn sure. I got one of you, Mr. Mitten.
No, you don't.
You want to make a bet?
Call me right now on Discord and let me hear it.
All right, fine. I will. Hold on. Where are you? Hey, call me.
All right.
Call me. Melon.
Stevie.
What do you do with your outfits after you like cosplay? Do you just like throw them away, or do you just put them in the closet, or what?
No, I have them somewhere.
You should sell them.
I should sell them?
Yep. Oh, that's fucking weird. Stop.
Like, yeah, I didn't even wash them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stop. Ugh.
That's what I should do.
Alright.
I mean, some people probably like. I could probably make a lot of money then.
Yeah, of course.
I'm thinking about like selling my phone with all of my pictures in it.
Yeah, you could do that. You should wipe it first and then put new pictures on it, so like important shit doesn't get stolen from the phone. Just in
That's my
case.
protection against you, Mr. Mitten, so that you don't come back at me.
It was an out of context quote.
Mutually assured destruction. Okay.
Steven, if you were a girl, what would you do? Like, what would your life look like if you were a
sluttiest
girl?
slut whore
You'd have a lot more viewers.
Be on Tinder every night getting free dinner from suckers. I'd be living with a sugar daddy.
Is that actually what you would do?
Maybe.
Be getting pregos all
Wait,
the
are
time.
you saying, do you think that's the best way to do it?
I don't know. Other people could take care of my life for me my whole time. Fuck it, maybe, dude.
So do you think all the girls that is working like their asses off and does not want to do that, do you think they're stupid? Like, things could be so easy if they just like use their vagina, I guess, right? Do you think it's dumb?
Maybe they should be
based.
So do you think I'm being very smart then?
I thought that's why you were getting married to me. I'm just kidding. I love her. Melly.
Yeah, I mean it's working pretty well for him, isn't it?
Yeah,
True.
Do not misuse in Destiny's chat.
I wish I had a pussy.
You are a pussy. So.
What the fuck, guys?
That's toxic masculinity, Moon.
I think honestly,
care.
I think your ego's grown a lot.
Ooh. Remember old Newton?
Yeah, I remember old Moon. Feels bad, man. Sadga. Can I get some Sadgas in the chat? Oh wait, do you just have Sadga?
Just starts like banning people from out of nowhere, you know?
That's about D&D.
I've been doing
now.
that
That's
before you've been here, and I'll do that forever.
After you're gone, that's what he was gonna say.
No, that's not what
That
I
is
was gonna
what
say.
he was gonna say.
I will do that. I'll probably do it forever too. I do it.
You're like this, like, you know, the guard or something at a club that just kicks people out.
Oh, the bouncer?
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
That's what you do for fun.
True. But it's usually white names. Usually
so many
people who
white
don't need to
names,
be.
though.
Yeah,
There's so
that's the
many
fucking
of
issue.
them.
Steve needs to make it so they can't type multiple emotes in if they're white.
Sounds a little oppressive.
Yeah. We need to oppress the whites.
It's the only oppression that's allowed these days.
Why aren't you subbing, you poor fucks?
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
It's $5. Everybody's got it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why? What's
Forehead.
wrong with you? You're
Oh,
sitting here consuming, and you're not giving $5, this man?
Uh-oh. Say you're joking, Mel. You're gonna get a Reddit thread.
But Reddit threads drive traffic. Traffic drives engagement. Engagement drives.
Yay,
Oh, thank God.
Who would want to sub to someone that just plays StarCraft and League all the time and never really talks to their viewers or anything? Like, why would
Me.
you sub to someone like that?
Damn.
Actually, no, the people love StarCraft, so.
They like League.
They like
Why wouldn't they just play it themselves then?
Because I want to watch somebody good play it.
True.
Are you still the best, or
The best?
Definitely.
No?
the best?
Still pretty good, though.
Definitely not.
Better than everybody in fucking chat. That's
You
pretty
couldn't
good.
win with Ultralisks.
That is true. He couldn't.
You beat Packjacks though. I was actually proud of that.
Fuck Packjacks.
Do they have swarm hosts in this game still?
No,
Yes.
man, go away.
Wait, really?
Yes, they do. I'm not using Dan's shitty units.
Well, I mean, if you're not good enough to use it, that's
I'm not
fine.
good
Swarm
enough,
hosts
that's
used
right.
to be so
No,
funny.
you
Dude,
unironically are not good enough to use it.
Those
I bet
games
God,
used
man,
to
you
be
almost got me
Korea
baited.
could use it.
those
job,
games
Dan.
used to be like fucking hour-long games. Those were funny.
Do you remember the
Swarm
Mana
host battles.
Fire Cake game, 2013?
I had a really weird experience today.
What
This
happened?
was so weird. I thought it was so like shocking. I went into the old town in Stockholm,
Yeah.
and I figured out that you can actually go inside the castle, like the actual castle. And I had no idea about that. So I went in on stream, and there was like a bunch of like not soldiers, but like guards, whatever, you know, like castle guards. They look like in a certain way. And then one of them just like walks up to me. He's like this like man. He's probably like 40 or something maybe. And he has like his like suit on, and he's like he works at the castle. And then he walks up and he's like, I'm a big fan. I'm like, what? That's so weird. I thought it was so strange. Like it,
Did you call him
like one of the
incel?
guards in the fucking castle. Is like a
Do you
fucking
think they're not
fan.
normal people that like to watch content, that like to consume?
I don't know. But, you know, they're like quiet and shit, you know? And then he was like, I'm a fan. I'm like, what? That's so weird.
Hi.
I mean, he knew I was. I thought it was so crazy. And he was old. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so weird.
Did you give him an
And he
OnlyFans
wanted,
discount link?
no, he wanted a hug, and I gave him a hug. It was so weird. And he's like castle guard.
How long is the new Doom DLC?
Oh yeah, how many levels is that? Fuck, I kind of want to play that tonight, guys. For a minute.
Moonman's playing it. Leave it to the god gamer, Steve.
Fuck you.
Dog.
He beat it on Ultra Nightmare Hardcore mode.
See that, guys? Hot girls will say it's weird just to ask for a hug. That's how conceited they are.
I mean, I thought it was kind of nice.
Nope, you're trying to backpedal now. It's too late.
Mm.
Just what I said. It's too late. You can't backpedal now.
What did I never said it was weird.
You said it was
I
weird. You
said
said this
I
loser
was so
walked up to
shocked.
me and asked for a hug, and then you made
When
fun
you
of him.
hit him, I thought.
You smacked him. You
Yeah.
said, "Get off of me."
Is that what you heard?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess you heard what you wanted to hear.
Steve likes getting smacked.
Gotcha. What? You're gonna say that to a domestic abuse
Stop,
survivor?
no, that's not what I was going for. You
AOC
fucking
already
weird.
has almost
Just
half
kill
the
their
Destiny
third or their
followers,
second. I
gods
don't
to
remember.
me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's got fucking carriers. Oh wait, those aren't carriers. Those are just.
Oh, Steven, I'm gonna ask this again because this might be a pretty good idea. So now that you're not partnered, the people on Twitch can't use your emotes in other people's chats. Should I take some of your emotes into my, so they can use it if they're prime sub to me instead? Maybe that will make them prime sub to me instead of Mr. Moon, which will actually give you money because we're getting married.
You guys gonna be doing a lot of money splitting in this marriage? Sore subject.
The thing is that first Steven said no, but now he actually considers it.
That is not true.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh my god, dude. I just fucking combed all over this guy.
Wait, he has a carrier out?
Yeah, of course he does.
Cringe.
I would be a sugar mama for sure. I think that's kind of hot. That's hot for sure.
Oh my god, dude.
You spoke too soon.
Carriers are so fucking stupid.
No,
Wait, what is that ability?
It's some dumbass stasis ward mine.
Can they do damage to you during it?
No, I don't think so. But if he brings out one of his oracles, he should cast a detection spell and then he can do damage.
Do they have arbiters in this game?
No.
Or...
Thank you. Get the fuck out of my game.
GG him early.
Oh man, Born Fester Hit Squad still making moves all these years later.
Jeez.
What?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Be careful, Mealy Mill.
We're gonna do zombies? Yes, of course we will do zombies in the new update, right?
Almost for sure no. Why the fuck
No,
would I play
sure,
zombies?
yes.
Definitely not.
For sure.
Unacceptable.
I tried playing zombies with Nathan because I don't know, I didn't like it at all.
Wait, what the fuck is this? 4chan link. That's not how you do one, right?
You doing what?
You do a squat.
Creep tumor under attack.
Hold on.
I'll link it to you after the game.
I think that's the joke with the back exercise.
Yeah, I know. I was just... it's fucking crazy. Yeah, the Jenny girl got banned for the scooter shit.
What scooter shit?
Wait, scooter shit?
She just ran a
She just
red
like
light or
ran
some
into
shit.
traffic like a fucking herpaderp.
Yeah, I don't think she's
What, herpaderp?
Pretty sure that is like making fun of people, right?
I can't call someone a herpaderp? No fucking way.
I'm pretty sure that's like a herder. Like, I think that is a bad thing.
Hey, I would do that too. I'm fine with both of those things.
Oh yeah, no, it's yeah.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
It's an ableist thing. But I mean, is it well known enough to really matter?
Under attack.
Stick to this.
Loaded is a thing. So our jobless is okay in mainline watching?
No,
Probably. He watches Rogan.
I don't watch Rogan anymore. Yep.
2 days without Rogan. Ha, ladies and gentlemen, got him.
Actually, hold on.
I can't believe this game is so hard. Jesus. Protoss Air, holy fuck. Oh my god, 16 points. Well fought. Okay, we're taking a break from StarCraft today.
Sad.
Oh yeah, I need to be using that microbial shroud shit. You're right. I'm sorry. Destiny.
He's a doid.
This is 4 months old.
Dude, we've seen this.
Okay.
Good one, XQC sub.
Yeah, I've watched 6 Joe Rogan episodes in the last 6 months.
So one a month.
Well, no. There's the Pac-Man episode, Ben Shapiro, and Oliver Stone, Ron White. I can't remember the other one. But now I'm watching Ben Shapiro for a completely different reason. Now it's to
own the libs.
To see through a different lens. Oh, and Hannibal Buress. That was a good one.
He's a landlord, ain't he?
He is.
He's a person of land, Dan.
Sorry.
Oh, I lied. I'm sorry. Bill Burr and Jon Stewart, but I don't think you can fault me for those ones.
Definitely not.
Woof.
Wait, how many people? Pop quiz. Ready, Mr. Ritten?
What?
How many people did O.J. Simpson murder?
2.
Dan, shut the fuck up!
I would have went with 1. I would have went with his wife.
Yeah, I thought he only killed his wife. I didn't know he killed the other guy too. Damn.
No,
2?
Ron Goldman, man. OJ didn't like. Never mind.
Wait, OJ didn't kill anyone. What are you talking about?
Yeah, true. He was found
He
innocent.
killed 0 people.
You think there's anyone actually in the LA PD still like trying to investigate who actually killed them, or are they like?
Well, no, he's off,
it.
right?
Yeah, I understand
Oh,
it, but they have to find the true killers, though, right?
I think they found him. They just couldn't convict.
The glove did not fit.
Glove did not fit.
Therefore, they did acquit.
Oh,
what is that called, Apples?
What?
Fuck, I thought they called it something.
The Chewbacca defense?
The Chewbacca defense.
Which is what?
That's from South Park.
It's a South Park meme
that have on YouTube.
That apparently they use in law, I guess, now.
Yeah, it's like when you just like say a bunch of dumb shit. Right?
Yeah, it's like if Chewbacca is not from Endor. Yeah,
I remember that from the South Park episode.
Yeah,
I'm linking it.
Shit.
Advertisement manager at like an advertisement firm in New York, we would recognize that the people that don't vote more often than not are the most disenfranchised people, and that the closer you get to $150,000 a year, the higher the percentage and likelihood that you will actually vote. But if you ask people on the internet who never exit their little bubbles on the internet, like Reddit debate lords and stuff, they would say it's only privileged white lefties or something that doesn't vote. A fact that has no basis in reality and is totally made up and purposely pushed by the media.
What? I don't even know what this means. Well, like, the prevailing narrative throughout the entire election is the more likely you are to be older and whiter, the more likely you are to vote. I don't even know who he's talking at. It feels he's just grasping. I feel like I'm listening to, like, if Anna did politics, this is what she would sound like.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't hear it.
He said that Reddit debate lords say that the only people that don't vote are old white lefties.
Are there old white lefties? Is this like a
or like
big
yeah,
class?
like white lefties on I don't know, or just white lefties. I don't know. It's just, I don't know anyone that's ever said that ever. It's just like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. He said rich, privileged lefty, or whatever class he said. No one has ever said that these are the people that don't vote. It's just like a nonsense statement.
It's just usually young people, right?
Yeah, it's generally younger people or poorer people that don't vote, typically.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is supposed to be like pushback against the idea that like Bernie or Busters are ruining the election or something, but this is like a total non sequitur. That's in the squat.
Hey, Legal Eagle did a video on the Chewbacca defense.
Yeah, I think his ankles are a little bit off here. You can kind of see him like he doesn't lean forward enough, but otherwise I think this is
Otherwise
okay.
good for him.
Yeah, his back he's keeping it pretty neutral. Yeah.
Called a hello, good morning.
Definitely keeping it straight.
Totally a legit exercise.
I can't tell people what chat are trolling about. You're supposed to squat parallel to the ground. It means parallel. Your back should be parallel at the bottom of your squat.
Dumb fucks.
Shouldn't that be perpendicular to the ground?
No, parallel,
No,
Dan.
Parallel.
The ground. No, not parallel.
Yes.
Perpendicular.
No,
Dan.
parallel.
Google it. It's supposed to be fucking parallel.
Wrong. That would mean you sliding across the fucking floor.
No, it would just mean you leaning
Yeah.
forward until you're parallel.
You lean forward, Dan.
No.
Are you not a leaner?
Listen, I don't know shit about exercise anyways, but I'm going to assume it's perpendicular.
Okay, what am I looking for? Doom Eternal, the ancient gods?
Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like it.
Put your real birthday in.
If
Why?
Trump wins, lefties can no longer
Because
say libs
otherwise
side
Dude,
with fascists
on
without
January
acting
1st,
like hypocrites.
every
So many
year,
were born.
I get so many fucking emails congratulating me on my birthday from every forum I've ever been to ever. Like, congratulations on your birthday. It's like, dog, I didn't put in my real birthday. Okay.
Based.
In fact, all of those services could save their mail charges to just not send that on January 1st, ever.
True.
If your birthday is January 1st, just assume you're lying. It's only 1/365th of the population.
Why the fuck you lying?
What?
Nothing.
Dan's just cumin.
I saw a movie last night. Do you know who is Omega Portly these days, Steve?
A few
It's
people,
an actor.
But who?
No, who's really gone? This is a guy who was in his fucking prime back in the day.
Is it
Let's
Russell
say that.
Crowe?
But now, that's the one. Holy
Yeah, he is
Jesus.
huge now.
This motherfucker is fat as fuck now, dude. And I'm trying to watch him in a movie and he's huffing and puffing around, trying to act like a fucking lunatic, being unhinged and shit. It was actually convincing because he was so fat. Oh my
You should watch
God.
Gladiator.
Oh
before you
my
watch that.
god, what? He is a tank. That is a mammoth.
He's a big boy.
He's starting to look like Gaben. Holy shit. Look at this fucking pic.
Pig? What?
Pig.
That's a big chungus right there. he's got some work to do.
Based.
Why does this all say update queued? Can I please just update? What is it waiting for? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry.
I wonder if he
Gaben's
gained it
moving
for
to
a
New
role.
Zealand.
Is he?
Oh, he applied for citizenship.
Dan, was it a good movie? No, it was not a good movie. It was kind of like
Wait, what movie was it?
Unhinged. Watch the trailer for it. It's the funniest fucking shit.
Wait, what's the name of the movie? Is it the movie's called Unhinged?
Yeah. It was so bad it was good. I'd agree with that. I mean, we watched the whole thing, so.
I wonder if he gained it for the role, though.
No.
No, I don't think so.
God, he's chunky.
40 gigabytes free. Oh man, it's time to start axing some programs, boys.
Winder set.
Get rid of Warzone if you're not playing anymore. That's like 100 gigs right there.
It's
Isn't
200
that 250?
gigs. Yeah, it's fucking
yeah,
big.
So many.
That's a big chungus.
I like how you liked to you wanted to be hyperbolic and you're like, it's like 100 gig, but it's actually 2.5 times as much is what
Yeah,
you
it's
overshot
crazy.
as.
True, Dan. Pretty cringe. I'm so tired of fucking Britbongers making fun of the United States.
True, we need to video game these guys.
And Swedish people.
God, look at this goddamn internet go. Oh, fuck, Mootin.
What are you getting?
You know, 720 megabits per second download.
Hey, that's
700?
That's less than I
Oh
get.
no, you're getting 95 in reality because of the disc. Yeah.
No. The bottom is megabytes per second. The top is megabits per second.
You can get better than that in Miami Beach, bro.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Wait, can he?
Yeah, we can all get gigabit internet.
Hey, I have it, and I'm pretty sure I get like.
You only get 50 up is the only thing. 50 up.
Oh,
That's
ew!
big
I've
down.
seen those lines that are 1,000 down and 50 up. There were a few apartments I was going to move it to that
There's a
had that.
lot of lines with that.
Yeah.
I've never had an issue with a 1050 up line.
No, I mean if it's 50 reliably, then you're good. It's more than enough.
Wait, hold on. What is mine?
It's more than enough to duo stream.
Let's check my speed. I'm pretty sure I get more than 50 up, Dan. Could be wrong.
Do you?
Let me look. Okay.
Well, you have the internet that goes into your whole apartment building, right? You're not going through Atlantic Broadband.
I am going through ABB.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Problem?
So I'm getting 550 down right now.
Okay.
Which is about half of what I pay for, but whatever.
What is this game called? Doom
And
Eternal?
50 up. Yep, you're right.
Maybe you don't have the gig plan because they have a 550 also.
I have the gig plan.
Oh.
He's got the gig plan. Oh, it's StarCraft. Oh, this isn't organized by viewers anymore.
Bro.
You gonna vote for Prop 22, Steven?
I don't. No, I'm voting in Nebraska. Fuck that.
Oh.
What is Prop 22?
It's the Uber thing. It's for California only. So it's about gig workers.
Wait a
Whether
second.
or not Uber people are classified as them.
Is this a reused area? This looks similar to one of the areas in the last level. Maybe not.
Is the Twitch streaming a gig worker? No, this
Yeah.
isn't right. Could be base then.
Why? What do you stand on? What do you think it should be?
I say fuck Uber and all of them. They could afford to pay their fucking quote unquote independent
They
contract.
probably can't though, right?
I think they can, like based on their market valuations.
But aren't they losing? How have they been losing insane?
Then
amounts
maybe
of
you don't
money?
have a sustainable,
Wait, Apples,
business
what are you
enterprise if
saying?
you can't afford to pay your gig employees.
Well,
Wait,
then
I
they're
don't-
not gig
how can-
employees.
Wait, I don't agree. I'm so confused. Apples, you think they should be employees?
Yes, he thinks I should W2 those motherfuckers.
Yep, every single one should get a W-2.
Wait, really or no?
Yes, that's what he said. That's what he wants to vote on. Yeah.
I'm just surprised. So, what's the difference between a contractor to you and an employee? What makes that relationship?
Oh no,
to you
no.
and
There's like
employment?
no actual distinction. I just say fuck Uber.
Why?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Because you know they think they could carve out this special space where they spend $200 million to basically lobby everyone, and they fucking harass me on TV and through every possible digital medium just to get Prop 22 passed. No, fuck them. I'm voting against them. Just
Well, I mean,
on
of
that
course
basis.
they've got to lobby hard against it. It's
Yeah,
going to
but-
destroy their
yeah,
entire
yeah,
business
but
model.
it's fucking, I don't care. It's annoying as fuck. Like that's not how you get me to vote for you.
How do they? I
If
mean, have you ever used Uber before? I mean, what the fuck?
If you hadn't said a word, I would have voted for. I would have voted against Prop 22.
Yeah, but what
But
if
the
they would have
average
said a
dumb
word
fuck
and the
wouldn't.
average dumb fuck?
No,
yeah.
no, they would have too, because it would have been like Uber. Oh, I like Uber.
Except that's not how any
They
of
wouldn't
this
know
is,
what to vote.
No, that's not how any of this is phrased. Remember, every proposition, whether it's a yes note or a no vote, is always phrased like in the positive. Like, do you want to protect workers? Do you want to guarantee that workers then vote
the ballots
no?
have the
on-
impact statements written on them.
What is the impact statement for the Prop 22 thing?
It says like minor profits will go back to the state if you say yes on Prop 22, and then substantial impact on the businesses or something.
You know, the craziest thing I believe that's in Prop 22 is that I think they negotiated to say to overturn that in the future, they need to have a 7/8 majority, which is apparently like never happened for any bill. So they
Wait.
threw in there, if this passes, to overturn it, you need 7/8 majority.
7/8 sounds incredible.
Is this what's
Yeah.
going to actually be on the ballot? A yes vote supports this ballot initiative to define app-based transportation delivery drivers as independent
I'm
contractors.
looking at
and
my
adopt-
ballot right now. Let me go read it.
Independent contractors and adopt labor and wage policy. And no vote opposes the ballot initiative, meaning California Assembly bill could be used to decide whether app-based drivers are employees. I don't know if the average person.
Yes, classifies app-based drivers as independent contractors instead of employees and provides independent contractor drivers other compensation unless certain criteria are met.
Yeah, I don't know if an average person would know anything about what the fuck this means. I don't think the
I
average
don't
person
care.
knows.
I don't. Look,
Why do you not
care?
care?
No. Listen. This is completely illogical. It's not grounded in any
Well,
sense.
at least.
They just annoy the fuck out of me. Okay.
He's just tired of Uber. Fuck
I
off.
guess the thing that like Uber does shitty shit, but like one thing that I would acknowledge Uber for is I think they revolutionized like how like taxi services work, because before Uber this shit didn't exist at all. You know what it's like having to come out of a bar and open like the fucking yellow pages and call it taxi. Yeah.
For society, the whole idea of rideshare is exceptionally great. Like I think they revolutionized how you get your food, how you get from place to place, whatnot. But they just annoy the fuck out of me with their fucking commercial stuff.
All right. Well.
Base, not gonna lie.
Sorry, I just jumped in on this. We interviewed the guy that
I know, like, and you were begging me for help, fucker.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck you. I asked kindly if you would give me your interpretation
and I
of
did.
a question. Yes, you did. It was a good conversation. I didn't push back as much as I wanted to because I was trying to not be too antagonistic this early on. But
Hold on. They revolutionized it by paying people shit wages? No, that's not true. They revolutionized it by making it so that you can call any ride you want at any place you are and get transported to any place you want to go to. That's how they revolutionized it. It's funny, if you've never taken a if you've never taken a taxi anywhere in your fucking life where you've got no issue dealing with that because your family has 27 fucking cars or whatever, like, that's great. But for people that actually use, like, taxis or have had to use taxis in the past, rideshare is a fucking godsend. Holy shit.
it's incredible. If you've ever gotten a
Airbnb,
taxi,
on the other hand, fuck Airbnb. Get rid
hold
of
on,
it.
hold on, wait. We can talk Airbnb. Why do you not like Airbnb, Dan? I know Destiny doesn't either.
Because it's a criminal enterprise. It's
Fuck
completely
you,
different
Dan.
than Uber. It is. It's a criminal enterprise.
Dan doesn't like it because he views it as torturous interference on all property.
It is completely. Okay, there's a fucking rule. If you want to operate a fucking hotel, guess what, motherfucker? It costs some money. You got to get some permits done. You got to be in the right zoning district, and you got to get that shit done. You can't just be like, you can find my hotel here. No, that shit doesn't fucking work.
I oppose
dog.
Dan
All right?
in listen, I've said this once, I'll say it again. Metagames ruin all video games, okay? Games are fun when people are just figuring shit out and people are trying their best. That's awesome, okay? Metagames ruin competitive online ladders. Or they don't ruin it, but they make it significantly less fun. And metagaming has ruined apps like Uber and ruined apps like fuck, wait, what were we just talking about? Airbnb. Oh fuck! I'm getting triggered.
Airbnb is.
the Airbnb and Uber. The problem is that when it comes to Airbnb shit, when you go to any fucking city now, if you ever sign up for an Airbnb, people are like literally. I think people are buying buildings for Airbnb now.
Some are, yeah.
Like unironically, like entire buildings will be rented out. Like somebody will buy like a fucking apartment or every single room, and it's all Airbnb shit, and it's so fucking horrible now. Ugh.
Sure. Well, now two things. One of the great consumer things about Airbnb when it came out was a lot of it wasn't expensive, and even still to this day, I'm finding great places for super.
Why
cheap
is that,
compared to
like
hotels. Hold on. Second is, I don't care if corporations are, because the initial mission statement, if you look at where they did their pitch meeting and they got their funding, it's not about it. Like, that's a tertiary thing. Like the fact that people get to lend out their homes. It's that intimate experience with wherever you're visiting. You're in a town. You're not staying in the downtown area with the big hotels. You're staying in the houses, in the apartments around the area to get that experience. That's the product, and to that effect, they are continuing to meet that.
That just sounds like buzzwords to say, like,
no, but that's
everything
exactly
else.
No, like that's what their company mission was to create that experience for the user. Secondly, we get to allow people to rent out their other things, and that's what makes the business work. But the goal was for the end user to have a different experience, and obviously for them to make money from it.
Fuck that shit.
True.
Driving
Thank
up
you.
housing. We already fucked on housing, okay? You can't turn every single goddamn area into a fucking hotel, all right? Can you explain why it's bad? Yeah, the problem is housing is already super expensive in a lot of cities, and now you've got people that are buying up normal units that are just using them as like hotels. So it's driving the cost of real estate up even more and more and more and more and more and more. Land is so goddamn limited in the United States, and it's your fault. If you're listening to the stream, it's your fault, okay?
Well, it's not, right? It's just people don't want to move into the...
Yeah, go somewhere else. Leave this place. We should
Just
tax
move.
you
Yeah.
out of it. Just leave. Go the fuck out of LA.
Go to fucking
leave
Wyoming.
San Francisco. You go move towards the middle. Go to fucking Austin, okay? A lot of people are fucking doing tech shit there now. Go somewhere else. Leave Seattle.
Miami.
Go.
I don't know if
Europe, white
Austin's
people.
probably not the best example, but sure.
Oh,
yes,
because
like-
why is there real estate? There's real estate is still hella cheap compared to the fucking California bullshit. Compared to San
Austin's
Francisco
pretty
and
pricey.
Rent in San Francisco.
Why don't we go
dropped
start a
30%.
dude,
city?
Reckful's apartment I think was like $4,000 a month, and he had like a fucking penthouse on the top floor in like downtown fucking Austin. Okay, there's no way that you could say that Austin is anywhere near LA or San Francisco. Remember, I just left a $3,400 a month unit with no AC and no fucking fridge. Okay,
But Steve, he was 2 blocks away from Facebook's headquarters in Austin, and again in the top floor of what's still a very wealthy area.
Wait, what do you?
He's
Yeah,
on
that's
your
what-
side.
That's what he's saying.
That's
Oh,
what
I
just
thought he was
said.
saying 5,000. He was saying he couldn't believe that it was 5,000, right?
I'm saying
No,
that's
he was saying it's
unbelievably cheap for what he had.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought you said high. I'm
Destiny,
sorry.
I
No, he had a
started watching your
massive
streams very
3-bedroom apartment with like a huge fucking kitchen with a massive fucking like a 800 square foot fucking living room. He had a huge fucking area. It was insane.
Moo, what do you pay for your place right now?
For I think it's 1,500 square feet. I think 2-bedroom, 2-bath. I think 30.
Hold on, I've played Satisfactory. It's okay. I would rather just play Factorio though. Sorry, okay.
Or penthouse as well.
Yeah.
That's less than
It's
you spend in
not
a
as
club in
big
one night,
as
dude.
Reckful's though.
Better view though.
Tech firms across the board in LA are cutting
Maybe, yeah.
paychecks by 20-30% if you move out of California to work somewhere else. Good, go leave, go somewhere else. Fuck.
True.
Just move.
I'm moving.
I still view Uber as mostly being legal. I don't think they're a taxi. A taxi is a very specific term where you can
Yeah,
stop
because
your
it's
car on the
licensed
street
by a
and pick
fucking
someone.
taxi board too, and
No,
they
it's
control
because a taxi does a specific thing, which is you can drive down the street and pick someone up who has their fucking paw out. Okay, Uber is a personal driver that you can hail. That's a completely different business. It's like, not related to that. A taxi,
Wait, I'm pretty
for better
sure
or
you're
for
by
worse, is the
definition,
ability-
aren't you just wrong? Haven't there been cities that have literally legislated Uber out of existence?
Well,
like
they
in
may have
Austin
changed.
and
but
New
they're
York?
wrong.
They may have changed a legal definition afterwards. Okay, then you can change. You can modify what a taxi is, but you go back 5 years ago, 10 years ago when Uber starts, a taxi specifically was the ability to pick up fares on the side of the street. That's what a taxi was.
I don't know if you're allowed to just pay anyone for anything. I don't think you can do that. I think it's well accepted that we can like regulate certain jobs such that you can't just pay random people to do it. Like I'm pretty sure that even if we all consented, I think it would be illegal if I were to pay somebody to do surgery on me, right?
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of thought experiments. Like, should dwarf tossing be legal? That was
Yeah.
like, the
Assuming everybody
I don't
consents to it.
remember
Like
some
I don't know.
article
Yeah.
someone wrote.
Or like I don't think my neighbor could pay me to do a bunch of electrical work in his house if like somebody has to come out and inspect it and like certify it and everything. No.
Yeah, and there is a lot of laws like that. For instance, like you're supposed to get a permit, and if you don't, they can make you redo all the work, give you a fine, and hire a licensed contractor. There's absolutely a lot of stuff like that. But I don't believe that for most people that this personal driver arrangement. And I know there's a word for this. I'm forgetting right now. The ability to like lawyers and shit like that used to do this. It's like you'd have a driver come and get you, but there's there's a name for it. Like kind of like
chauffeur.
It's not a chauffeur. It was something else, but that wasn't regulated the same way. Anyone could essentially do that. There just wasn't rules on the books because very few people did this car calling or whatever you would, Car service. That's kind of what we're talking about here. Car service. Running a car service, right? You guys have all seen like people talking about that.
Yeah, you're talking about like the
That's
black
what it
cars.
was. Anyone could have done that. You didn't need anything.
Wait,
Now,
real
a lot
quick.
of those guys did have their.
If I remove from ready to play, does this uninstall the game, guys?
Oh.
I took a wheel off my car.
Who the fuck is that?
Sorry, they playing the game.
200 IQ move is when you go to an airport. When you get off the plane, you take a taxi. When you're going to the airport, you get an Uber.
Fucking right, Mr.
Dan enlightened me.
That's
Did I show you the way?
That's only because they've changed on how the big
Correct.
airports where the Ubers go. Yeah, like if you want a taxi out of oh no, wait, actually that's not true. Never mind, I changed my mind. I don't agree with that.
Wait,
The
But if
prices
you're
are
going to or
similar.
from Vegas. You never take a cab.
The prices,
That's
well,
the rule.
from what I've seen, the prices are really similar. Sometimes even the taxi's cheaper to leave, and it's right there, and you just fucking walk away.
You don't
Wait,
have
in
to
what
wait for some
airports?
fuckboy.
I've done this in Miami. I've done this in fucking Orlando.
Every airport. They have a fixed
Not every
no,
airport. So, for instance, down at LAX, they've got it so that Ubers have to go to a special area, but taxis have to go to that area too. Taxis aren't allowed in areas
Really?
that Ubers aren't. Yes,
Yeah,
they
but there's
all. They're all
in every airport I've been to, taxis are always like right up at the front, and you just walk out. And
It's just a lot of shit I don't want to deal with. When I'm getting off a plane, I want to either go home or go to my fucking hotel. I don't want to open an app and try to like, you know, play connect the dots to find out which like Toyota Camry is trying to get me. I just want to fucking walk to a taxi and get the fuck out.
A lot of them have fixed pricing that's better than Uber too.
That's true. And ironically,
at the airport.
But almost all, I've had a few shitty Ubers, but most of them inside are way better than any taxi I've ever taken.
Who gives a shit though?
Who cares?
You don't, if you're in
a
a 40-minute ride, I want it to be fucking decent and smell okay.
Well, then I hope you're ordering the Uber fucking deluxe.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I've been in some pretty shitty Ubers.
I've been in some decent taxis. And I've been in some garbage Ubers. Like
I've had like
both ways.
2 Ubers that were absolutely heinous. Everything else has been manageable.
Okay, if I accidentally removed something, I removed something from my ready to play. How do I get it back here? Now, how do I know what games I have installed? Oh my god, I hate Steam so much. I'm a boomer. I want to see a list of all the fucking games I have installed on this fucking platform. How do I see that? Is there like an easy way to just see that? It's the little play button near the top. Okay, library. Show only ready to play games. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, I fucking hate all of you. Okay.
Niche thing. I think just getting out of the airport and getting on a taxi is the godsend idea.
Yeah, and most airports do seem to do that.
You guys are forgetting how many of these fuckboys also will play games when they take your Uber thing, right? So I'm at the airport.
This is the only valid argument, dude. I don't know what in the fuck it is.
And they
I
make
think
you
it's
cancel?
I think
Fuck
it's
that.
taxi driver. I'll never cancel. Actually, this is one of the nice things about having 2 phones. If I see an Uber driver fucking around with me on my phone, I'll leave that shit up all day. I did that to a guy in Stockholm for 2 fucking hours. Fuck that piece of
Wait,
shit.
really?
Yes.
Has this happened? I've never had this happen.
I don't know.
think.
It's happened.
No, it's
it
happened
happens
to
to me a
me
lot
so
at
many
ARN in Stockholm, where I'll call an Uber and it'll just sit there. The guy will park somewhere for like 20 fucking minutes and he won't fucking do anything. And I'm like,
And
what
he wants
the
you
fuck?
to like cancel.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Sometimes,
but I'll
sometimes they text me to cancel too. I'm like, no, motherfucker,
Yeah, no.
I'm here. Come get me.
I leave that shit up. Fuck it. I just leave it up and I'll take out my Google Pixel and I'll use my Uber on that, or I'll fucking take a taxi. Cab.
Yeah, so that's a reason just to not fuck with it. I'm at the airport. I want to go. Just get in a taxi. Probably a flat rate depending on the zone you're going to, depending on the state, all that type of shit.
Be careful though, because they will fuck you on flat. Oh, I've said this before. They will fuck you on flat rates, even if they have a flat rate on the window. If you don't speak the language, I had people try to do that to me in Warsaw when I stayed in Poland. They'll have like on some of the taxis in the Centrum, the central area, they'll have flat rates posted like on the thing, like to this blah 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 or whatever. Like, oh yeah, taxi to here, and then when you get there, they'll try to charge you like 5 times as much zloty as what's on the fucking window. It's like, are you serious, dude? I might not be able to speak Polish, but I'm not fucking retarded. I can see it on the plate. Yeah, and they'll argue with you about it
Traveling in another country with Uber, I think would be
really nice.
It's,
yeah,
it's
because you can't get
all
fucked
on the app, and you can't get fucked. Yeah.
Oh, here's one other thing. Never luggage, okay? Unless you're going on a fucking 2-week plus trip, no luggage.
You have a carry-on and you got a backpack. That's what you
it.
bring. That's all you bring.
I'm not gonna lie, I've turned to the dark side. I've been using my little roller-on thing.
Well, that's a carry-on, right? You bring it on the plane.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Never more than that. Oh
no,
my
never.
God.
Oh yeah, people do that, dude.
I know.
Check bags. They'll check like 2 bags.
I don't have
crazy.
time for that bullshit. Are you serious?
Honest
I've got
to
my
God, it's
laptop,
cheaper.
and I've got like 7 changes of clothes with me. That's all I need, dude. I can travel for years.
It might even be cheaper to go to a place instead of checking 2 bags to
And
just
just
buy
buy
new
clothes.
fucking clothes. Yeah, legitimately. It's like $120 to check 2 bags, and you just go buy some fucking clothes, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why can't I do anything? Oh my god.
Now, if you're moving, I understand why you're checking bags.
Oh well, I'll tell you. Listen, the best way to move, okay? You fucking ship your shit in the mail, UPS or FedEx or
I think I did that for some shit. Yeah.
That is the best way to ever move. Fuck moving vans. I just get rid of all my furniture and start over.
Oh,
it's like a
dude.
whole opportunity.
Where is Peverity or whatever, the guy that helped me move? Dude, we carried that couch down the fucking stairs 2 days ago out of my apartment, and I looked at it and I was like, I am not,
Not worth it.
I'm not carrying this shit. We left it on the fucking curb. I was like, fuck this shit. I am
Was
not.
it a nice couch?
It was a $120 couch from IKEA. I was like, fuck it, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, no.
I don't know
fuck that,
why
never.
we carried that shit.
I thought you were gonna say it was
downstairs.
like a $2,000 couch.
No,
I was like,
no,
holy fuck. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
fuck moving furniture. You move, you start over with furniture.
You know what? Even more base take, Dan. Just pay someone to fucking move.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably more likely what I do is if I start getting nice
Fuck
stuff.
that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just pay someone to fucking move you. I think that's what we're gonna do when we move from here. We're just gonna hire movers.
Where are you guys moving to?
I don't think we've looked yet.
Oh yeah. You don't
It's gonna
like that
be. It's
building
gonna
anymore,
be.
or?
There's been some. I mean, it's okay. It's just like they just have done some weird shit that I'll tell you off stream. But
So where are you considering going to?
it's probably gonna be just in Miami or Miami Beach.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be like a 10-minute fucking drive away maximum.
Well, if you're, I just want to be crystal clear with you. If you're on the other side of that bridge, you might as well be in fucking Orlando, dog. We ain't.
What about
I don't
Brickell?
cross that bridge.
Yeah, no, I would come
I'm
over
not crossing
here.
that bridge.
That
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
crossing that bridge.
Listen, we hang out fucking once a month anyways. So
I'm
what's it?
just saying.
I'm just saying. Yeah, yes.
Never gonna happen.
First
ever.
off, you cross the bridge for January 1st for New Year's. So you will
that
cross
was
the
a
bridge.
special occasion,
Okay,
and that
so-
was to a gated event. Okay, that kept all of the riffraff out. Okay, any other case, absolutely not.
Have we ever told
I
the
am
New Year's
saying-
story? We
All
went to this awesome place. We had a good time. Me and my girlfriend go to leave, and I'm waiting for an Uber for like an hour. And then I'm like, what the fuck? It's not coming. It's been canceled like 5 times. I see Dan, and I'm like, Dan, come over here. We legitimately waited outside for, I think, 3 hours before we were able to grab a taxi to get home. That was one of the most miserable fucking experiences in the world. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Being drunk, coming down outside fucking New Year. All of my taxis are canceling.
You really, please try to stay in Miami Beach. Don't go to downtown. Your life will be.
No,
miserable.
we're probably moving to fucking Miami for $1,000 cheaper rent, Dan.
You can just go to Mid Beach and be $1,000 cheaper.
Okay, well, find me a nice apartment in Mid Beach then.
Just go up 20 blocks, Moon. What are you doing?
No,
Don't be
we
in
remember
Miami.
when we looked.
Don't be in Miami.
Okay,
Mr.
well,
Moon.
we're moving to Miami.
Oh God,
You don't have to worry about it.
New Salsa has corrupted you. That's what's happened here.
No,
okay?
I don't think so.
You have gotten poor information from him, and he's trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Okay,
it's not good.
Miami Beach is nice if you like going to the clubs or if you like going to the fucking.
So it's perfect for you.
No,
it's
if
nice
you like,
if you want to be able to have the entire area, for the most part, be very safe, walkable, good
okay,
restaurants.
Well, Google
not a lot
Brickell.
of shenanigans.
It seems fine there too.
Oh yeah, Google Brickell. Okay, yeah, just don't take a fucking wrong turn anywhere, and you'll be turned into a goddamn lampshade.
Well, good thing that I don't fucking go anywhere, Dan. It's got a Chipotle. Does the Miami Beach have a Chipotle? Spoiler alert.
Is that
No,
really what it
fucking-
takes for you? A fucking Chipotle?
Yes.
You fat bastard. Get your shit under control. You don't need to
Chipotle
be out
is
there.
fucking sick.
I'm disappointed with you across the board.
I'm disappointed in Miami Beach.
Damn.
I just don't know. You know what? Maybe I thought.
Here we go.
This is really
Here
it.
it is. He's gonna blow
I
up.
thought to a certain extent that you were an enlightened person and that you had made some progress in your life. And now when you say comments like that, I really take it. You can take the guy out of Ohio, but you can't take the Ohio out of the guy.
Dan,
you truly will always be a man of the land. And when I say a man of the land, I don't mean a person of the land. I just
A
mean,
person of land.
I'll tell you what, back there, Ohio, they had best steaks this side. Ain't got none of that down here in Miami. You know what? That's you. You just can't overcome it. All right?
All I'm gonna say, Dan, is I am looking in Mid Beach and there ain't fucking shit.
Well, maybe look a little bit hard. I guarantee you, I spend an hour looking at shit. I could find stuff right now. Not even an hour. I bet 15 minutes. I
Okay,
could
then
find some
start
premium
start
shit.
looking.
What's the? I don't understand. What are you trying? You're gonna like move to fucking Glocka to save $1,000, and you're gonna get murdered when you go out
it's
on your front door.
it's 10 minutes away. It's a 10-minute drive.
Yeah, you're literally gonna live in Glocka. Okay? You're
No,
fucked.
it's a 10-minute drive. This is not far at all.
You're done.
Yes, I'm
You-
going
you
to
don't
move.
e-
Yes,
you
Dan,
don't even have bulletproof
Dan,
windows. You're
Dan,
done.
you got
You're
me. I'm gonna
done.
move 10 minutes away to save $1,000.
You have
Yes.
no windows. You're in a scooter. You're fucked.
I'll
What are
take
you
an
thinking?
I'll take an Uber, Dan. We hang out once a fucking month. It'll be 20
It's
bucks.
not just for me. It's for all your possible needs that you might need. Oh no.
What is taking
Or
up
Mr. Moon.
500 gigs of space on my drive, guys?
Which game?
Say
I
your
don't
goodbyes
know.
now to Mr. Mitten.
I'm gonna be living in a nice urban
All right,
neighborhood.
yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna comment on that. That's probably true. What is the budget that we're working with here?
We'd probably like to spend around $200 to $2,500.
Oh my God! What do you?
What? Yeah, that's what we can find. It's nice. These are still nice places.
Why not just live outside and then pay $5 a month for some fucking cardboard parking? I don't understand.
How much would you like to sell the cuck shed for?
Hey.
Hello.
Dan's losing his mind because his little groomed minion, Mr. Mooten, is abandoning him.
It's moving 10 minutes away, probably.
Yeah, that's not the point. It's just not going to be able to see him ever again.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He's moving to downtown Miami.
Is that bad?
Oh, that's
No,
Melina,
it's
trust
not.
me, you do not want to go there. Okay.
Wait,
He's
why
trying to
doesn't-
go. Ask Steve about the. Steve, why don't you talk about Hialeah and
That's
the
not
high
where
water
we're-
events?
that's not where we're moving.
Yeah, that's where you're going if you want $2,500 a
No,
month,
it is
kid. That's
not.
where you're going.
I'll
The
show
floods
you.
come in, the cockroaches
Wait, why are
rise.
you
Okay,
moving?
that's going to be you. He's just
Why are you
moving to a
moving?
different apartment, Melina. Yeah, why are you moving? He won't say for some reason. I don't know why.
Why
Like,
not?
The owner's the apartment building.
I'm a
You think they're,
fucking
like,
I'm
watching the Twitch
a
stream?
mover.
I'm looking right now for rent, bedrooms, 2 bedrooms, bathrooms, any you guys can share, home types,
Yeah,
all of them. Fine.
Here, look, I'm DMing you. This is a nice place. I'm not moving to like a fucking 1-bedroom in Hialeah where the water is gonna come seep in every night.
Hold on, I'm just looking at what options that we can have here.
Yeah.
I guarantee you can find similar quality shit. in
Okay,
Midbeach.
well, I've looked and you.
How many square feet is that?
This is 1,100.
Okay, so
1,100 to 1,200.
okay, so why is that better than this?
Let me look. Hold on.
That took me 3 minutes to. No, that took me 1 minute.
It's a
to
1.5
find
baths. I'm not doing 1.5 baths. I'm not sharing a bathroom.
Well, I mean, we're so far away right now. Oh my God, let me go ahead and throw this one to 2 bathrooms. I'm sure that's.
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm not
the defining
sharing a
factor.
fucking bathroom.
Okay, what's wrong with this? There you go. More square footage too.
Hold on, let me look. I'll tell you what's wrong with it. I'm sure I'll find it out in a few seconds.
Wait, what is the reason I'm moving out?
Why not move,
He wants
Melina?
to save money. He's a fucking poor.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
This place looks like garbage, Dan.
Okay, what about this one? I don't know why I'm going through this.
How many places are you gonna link that are fucking utter garbage on the inside?
This one's a 3-bedroom, more square footage, same price. So what's wrong with this one?
Hey, let me
And
look.
it's on the beach.
I'll freaking tell you what's wrong with it.
Okay, tell me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go through the pictures because I know you're not going through them. You're looking. You're just a looker. You're not a mover like I am.
Right in the heart of Millionaire Row. That's how
Okay,
this one's defined.
hold on. Okay. You're saying this is a 3-bedroom, yes?
That's what it says. 3-bedroom.
Okay, look at picture 22. That's what they're saying is a bedroom.
I'm sorry. Are you complaining about the quality of the 3rd bedroom? I'm sorry that the 3rd bedroom that you won't have in your other apartment isn't up to snuff.
Okay, you're trying to say it's a 3-bedroom. That's not a bedroom, and I don't even think.
Okay, it's a 2-bedroom plus an office. What now? What do you got for me now?
That is not an office, Daniel.
It's fine. What are you complaining about? Fucking dubstep.
Hold on.
Then it's called a fucking 2-bedroom plus a really large closet. Is that what you're gonna go for?
That would be better, yes.
Okay, that's still better than what you have. Same price.
Homeowners association fee that I would have to pay $620 a month. So now I'm paying an extra $620 in homeowners fees. So now this is up to $3,100.
All right, listen. I will find some other ones that. First off, let's look at this one right here. But that one, oh, you complained it looked like garbage because you didn't like their furniture.
No, the inside, what's it called? Like the appliances are absolute garbage.
All right, so how many square foot do we need?
like
What kind of
1,100
place
to 1,200.
charges an HOA and rent?
A lot of
What the
places
fuck?
down here.
Really?
Yes.
I thought that was only if you actually own the fucking place. Like, isn't it supposed to be subsumed into your rent?
Yeah, it's stupid. Gustavo, because Dan wants me to be in the beach for some reason, but it doesn't seem like, I don't know. I'm not a doer. I'm just an insider.
All right, chat. I'm sending you guys a link.
Game of Thrones.
Help me find the
Game of
best one
Thrones,
here.
Game of Thrones.
God
Game of
damn it,
Thrones.
hold on.
Game of Thrones. 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 Game of
Where are we thinking of
Thrones.
moving to?
Game of
Literally,
Thrones, Game
like
of
10 minutes
Thrones,
away.
Game of Thrones.
I want you to stay
Probably
alive and
somewhere
healthy.
in Miami. Maybe even
There you
in
go.
downtown
Chat.
Miami.
Chat, click this link.
Okay, so now
Go.
you're having chat look for you.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. My bad that I want to have a few more eyes to find a nice apartment in here. Go ahead, chat. Let's find a premium apartment.
No, this is fine.
This is, he's trying to control you, tell you where you have to live.
Dan
turning your
can't
friends
control me.
against you.
Some of these look pretty nice. Let's see. This one, flamingo.
That sounds.
Oh
much
my
more
god.
manipulative.
What is wrong with this one? Let's see. Wait a minute. What is wrong with this one? That one looks pretty fucking
Like
premium.
that Flamingo Point Center one looks.
Yeah, that looks
really
fucking nice. Wait a second. Slow your roll. Hold on.
Okay.
Tell me what's wrong with that, Big Moot. Take a look, see.
Yeah, I am looking. Give
And
me
what's
a
the problem?
second.
That's a premium apartment. 2,500 clams a month.
Hold on. Where's this at? Hold on. There has to be something wrong. There's always something wrong with it. So give me a second.
It's actually not too far from where you're at.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I mean, you're on the wrong side of the water, I guess.
Fees, that's normal. Garage fee, that's fine.
They really make you pay homeowner for renting?
That's what I'm
Some do.
saying. You're not a homeowner. Why do you have to pay an HOA?
Fucking bullshit.
How can you be part of the
what
homeowners
about this
association
one,
if you don't
too?
own the home?
Maybe it's
Look
a
at
Miami
that.
thing. Or a
Wait,
Florida
what?
thing.
You would have to
What are you
join the.
complaining about?
Oh,
How are you
fuck.
saying you couldn't find anything?
Wait, you'd have to join the homeowners association even if you're renting, no?
Yeah, but like I legitimately didn't know that was a thing. I always thought that HOAs were built into like the rent you're charging, or it's like passed on to you
yeah.
by whoever owns the unit. Like I
Oh,
never
gotcha.
heard of a separate HOA for a rental unit.
That's weird, yeah.
All right, so explain to me why you don't like this one. These last two,
Okay, the second one that you linked, it's
Yeah.
on like that little island thing, and that just kind of seems like cancer to walk across and do.
You're
So the
not-
second one would be
you
out of
haven't-
it.
What? I'm sorry. Being on an island is not okay. That's right next to Miami Beach. But being on the fucking mainland, adding an extra 10 minutes, that's okay.
Yeah, because
well, that's some fucking stellar logic. Hey, dumbass, you know what you're gonna be crossing when you want to come here?
Because I'm prepared for an Uber at that point. The other reason is because it's too close. I'd feel like I have to walk it. That's the
don't.
issue.
Oh,
the other one
God
you linked,
forbid.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like,
Okay, so what's the problem?
really.
So what's the problem?
It might not be available in
just
fucking
admit
3 months.
that you hate people
He
that
just hates
happen
you.
to typically be in Miami Beach. Is there a certain type of people in Miami Beach you don't like?
No, I
Certain
like the people.
religious
No, I
ethnicity?
love the Jews.
Oh, I don't think you do, because I can't see any other reason that you're leaving.
Also, the one that you linked, Silver Pikachu, homeowner fee of 639 months or dollars a month. Don't worry about it, Dan.
Let
Just
me
don't worry
link to
about
one.
it.
You don't even want to look. You don't even want to look.
Yeah, I'll know more in fucking probably December when I'm really looking.
So why?
However,
why?
right now
why are you
I'm not
leaving?
looking too
Why
hard.
are you leaving? Why are you leaving?
Here, you want me to DM you why?
Yeah, sure. And then this better be something fucking amazing as to the reason. Yeah, I already said that reason. I knew that was the reason.
Wait, what reason?
What?
Link.
He said, "Cause I'm Jewish."
That's not what I said.
That is what you said. Do you want me to
You're
fucking shadow
lying.
play it? I
You're
will shadow play it right
lying.
now.
You are
and then
lying.
you deleted it right away too.
You're a
You sneaky
weird
fuck.
little liar, dude.
All right, so what's the real reason then?
Dan, Miami Beach, it's okay. It's just okay. It's
I
nothing
can't. You know what?
crazy.
I want you to go to Miami. It's more your speed. Okay. It truly is. You can go out to Walmart there instead of Trader Joe's. That's going to be all on you. You're going to love it. What else is that? God, as I said, you really just can't take the fucking. It's like when a really poor person wins the lottery.
You know what,
and then
Dan? When
just
you know
ends
what?
up
This
losing
is
it.
this is what I'm gonna do just to get back at you. When they put up a vote to put a like an Airbus to Miami Beach,
Nah,
I'm
they
voting
already
yes.
got. No,
I'm voting
that's
yes.
a no. That's a no.
I'm
It already
voting
got
yes.
denied.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. There's
we
gonna
don't
be
want that.
another. There's gonna be
No.
another. I'm gonna vote
no,
yes.
No quick access from Miami to Miami Beach. No. We don't want that. We want transportation as difficult as possible to bring people from Miami to Miami Beach. No monorails, no subways, no air
I'm
cars,
gonna vote
all that.
yes.
No, if you want to come here, I want to have fucking citizenship checkpoints.
you're gonna
Jesus
get
Christ.
banned. Jesus Christ.
I'm joking.
Also, another issue with a lot of these apartments is the bedrooms. I don't want them together, like next to each other. I want them to be split, like across the house. Like I want the living room to be in the middle. Does that make sense?
He doesn't want to
Sure.
hear salsa dancing, if you know what I mean.
True. I think that's a mutual agreement.
Rate Burn Notice? I liked Burn Notice back in the day.
The first few
did. I
seasons
thought,
were cute. I liked it. I think it was a very cute show.
yeah, exactly. It wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't a fucking Breaking Bad or a Sopranos, but it was a watchable show. It was a watchable
It was.
show. I liked it.
A lot of USA TV was very watchable.
Yeah, like Monk. Monk was a good show back
Yeah.
in the day.
All the Law and Orders.
How is it in Florida, Dan? If you don't have to pay rent 1 month, do you get it the next year too? You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, I was meaning to tell you this. You should try just not paying rent. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Dan, I don't know if they can evict you.
I don't know. I think you should Google what happens if you don't pay rent right now
true.
during Corona shit. They might just be like, oh, all right, well, cool story.
What are they
bro.
gonna
Like,
do?
I think
Evict me?
They could.
I don't think they can.
I don't think they
evict
can
you.
right now. It's
You're not
Steve.
allowed
may-
to?
Well,
Like
you should find
federally,
out
I don't
if
think
you
there's
did-
any rule on it unless there's something in like Florida.
This is
Yeah, like
Florida,
in-
where they're pretending like COVID doesn't exist. So
Yeah, it seems like the
it's
last
probably
place you'd
business
wanna
as
try
usual,
this.
my dude.
I don't know like what they can do or they can't do, but you should look it up. A lot of see the thing is you're in a better chance now because you're in like a big building owned by like a corporation. It would probably be a little bit different if you were in like some, small walk up owned by a family. They might fuck
it's
you,
a
but
first-person
I don't-
shooter.
I am the first-person shooter in my village. In the National Museum of Intolerance, we have an ethnic cleansing festival, and I take the first shot of the gypsy.
What is?
I know that. This.
What is this?
This might be funny as fuck. Dan might have actually linked me. Oh no, you're right. You're lucky, Dan.
What?
Wait,
You're fucking lucky.
is Borat allowed to make those jokes about those kind of things
Borat can do whatever the fuck he wants.
on Twitch?
Oh, it's an Amazon Prime sponsor. Is this actually Sacha Cohen or whatever?
Yeah, his movie comes out in 3 days. It's a promo for it.
What did I link you, Mr. Moon? Tell me. Never mind.
Wait, really?
Hello?
I'm DMing you, fuckboy.
Why are you so slow? Fuck off. There is no such thing. And if that's the case, it's better than anything you're going to get over on the other side. Ghetto.
Okay, I need to do my sponsor because the last time I did it got muted.
Bye.
So I'll be back. Listen up, guys. In these trying times, one thing that's really important. No. Oh, God, I hate doing ad reads. I hate doing ad reads. Okay, I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to tough through it. Okay, I'm just going to go through it, okay? We're just going to get through this one, okay? Chat on screen, right? Take it off. Hey guys, manscaped.com, promo code Destiny. Get yourself a Manscaped Weed Whacker 3.0. It's got a light, lets you shave in the shower, lets you shave in dark closets, lets you shave in dark areas in general, okay? Very good to maintain yourself in these trying COVID-19 times, okay? Manscaped.com, code DGG to get yourself a discount, okay? Did I get the name wrong? What is the name of this? I've made it up. Isn't it called like the Weed Whacker 3.0 or something? Code DGG. what is it called? It's called the Weed Whacker, isn't it? Oh no, that's for the nose trimmer. This is called the lawnmower. Fuck. Code DGG or Destiny? It's code DGG, dumbasses. What's the discount? Oh my god. Why do I have like one crazy hair? What is this guy? Okay, I don't care that much. Fuck it. Manscaped.com, code DGG, get 20% off. Okay? You guys, make sure that you can. I hate these. I can't do these on stream.
Game of Thrones.
Okay, 20% off, DGG, exclamation mark, Manscaped. Just write a script and read it. Okay, hold on. Hey guys, if you head on over to manscaped.com and use code DGG, you can get a 20% discount on awesome products like the Lawnmower 3.0. Did you guys know that you can use this guy in the shower, in dark places? It's got a flashlight on it. You can trim yourself, you can keep yourself groomed and clean. And after you do all of your grooming and cleaning, you can also buy other wonderful products to groom and clean other parts of your body as well. And they have a wonderful assortment of lotions and gels and soaps and other liquids that you can put on your body to maintain not only your physical appearance, but the health and moisture of your skin. Check it out. That's manscaped.com, code DGG for 20% off. Grab a Lawnmower 3.0, grab a Weed Whacker for your nose, get some lotions, get a bag, get whatever you want. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there in these dangerous times, ladies and gentlemen. Except mainly gentlemen, because it's called Manscaped. Fuck. Okay, good. We're good. That's it. That's it. Got it. Okay. Did you convince him to stay?
Nope.
No.
Jeez.
Oh, Moon Moon's gonna die.
Is he playing Ultra Nightmare?
Yeah, I would assume so.
I'm doing Ultra Nightmare, dude. Fuck it. How many
Yeah,
levels is this?
He's dead!
How many levels is it?
Dunno. Oh, 2 days the Minecraft server will be up. It'll be Sevcraft. You are gonna play. I'm gonna play. Peach said she'd play.
God. What?
You.
This game is Doom Eternal, right? Is that what this is based on? Or is it just Doom? I forgot what it was called.
Doom Eternal.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
What?
I wanted to show you something. I thought it was cute. I'm getting like an intro screen animated.
Yeah, I wanted one of those too.
I can give you the guy if you want. I linked it to you. I added you and Dan to the thing.
I don't consent.
Oh, don't care. Sue me.
When is the RT debate going to be? Oh, I don't know, but oh my god, the fucking dream. Since I'm doing that fucking RT shit now, oh, hallelujah. I have rights to actually legally restream the debate shit.
Because you're doing what now?
Because I'm like, because the RT people can get me like rights to actually restream the debate shit, so I don't have to worry about. I don't think Stonerbridge is going to be on, but I don't have to worry about like getting DMCA'd on that shit. Thank the fucking Lord Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Thank you, Russia.
True. Oh, here, Chad, if you want to look. There you go.
Here, I'm replaying your donation one more, dog. Because I know how much it means to you.
Game of Throws, 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 Game of Throws.
You probably shouldn't do Ultra Nightmare. I don't think you're good enough.
You don't know shit about what I am capable of.
You're gonna be here like 8 weeks, old man.
How many levels are in the DLC?
No one knows.
You don't know.
All they do is play Factorio. All of your idiots.
I'm gonna
I
factor
guarantee
your
it.
mom's Oreo. 3 levels? That's it? And Moon Moon's already dying? What a clown. I'm not gonna die a single fucking time, probably.
True.
Can click each image with a truck? I don't know what the fuck. Does this count as a truck? I hate these captions.
Dump truck.
Wait, how is my... Did somebody... Oh my god, guys, I don't want to listen about this all night. Holy shit.
Somebody what?
This AOC is streaming Among Us.
Garbage.
She had to have had that planned. Like she made it sound like an impromptu thing where she was gonna have, you know, oh, I gotta get some stream equipment and stuff. Man, she has graphics and everything. 24 hours later.
Oh yeah, that's always gonna be planned, of course. But she was probably
No
looking for people to
fucking-
play with, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no fucking graphics artist turns around shit in 24 hours.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you mean? Of course
I
you
could get a graphics
yeah.
artist to get me something in 24 hours.
Yeah,
maybe
you could
20
do it.
minutes,
I mean, I
too.
doubt they did, but I mean, you could.
Her
do
graphics
it.
aren't even that complex.
Yeah.
I could shit this out.
But I was making more just a joke about dealing with like certain service providers in the industry.
You're a dumb fuck.
No, you.
It's gonna make me restart my computer for this graphics card shit.
When's your first episode of your debate podcast thing?
After I get GM and start.
Based.
I just need to go there and pick somebody out of the Twitter thread. I just haven't yet.
Hey, I'll take that. You can do a test run with my debate with Pixie tomorrow.
What, you have a set up debate with Pixie tomorrow?
We don't have a time yet, but yeah, we're gonna debate. What was it?
Oh no, like, and you're not gonna win that one. Why?
You don't think so?
No.
I gotta remember the topic. Hold on one second.
It's about whether or not a
He
statement
doesn't even
was
know the topic.
incel or sexist or whatever.
You don't think that's a distinction? You don't think there's a problem with the fact that we get so lazy with language?
I
that
mean, you can make
identifying
that
a potential
distinction, but like the idea that women have set roles in life and men have set roles in life that's like a sexist and pretty incel thing to believe.
No, wait, hold on. But when you're married
Mhm.
and you are obviously not an incel, it's just a sexist comment. So I think that jumping to the incel thing, it carries weight, right? So if you say sexist, that's not a sexy political buzzword.
From
but
the
if you say
grave sub-
incel, that carries all kinds of other shit from the last few years of the incel community, does it not?
Yeah, but
So I
what
think-
part of what the incel community believes is that men and women have set roles in life. That women that go
Why
down
am I
this
still able to do
SJW,
this?
like liberal, progressive cuck route are unhappy and miserable because they just need to live a tradcon life and marry up and then they're happy or whatever. That's like super incel, like red pill ideology.
But I mean, before that, it was just sexist. Before what incels were discovered 4 years ago, something like that.
Well, yeah, because there
so-
wasn't a more formalized ideology, but now there's like a more formalized organization of these thoughts, and probably incel.
No, because there are plenty of non-incels who, up until then, believe that. I think more non-incels believe that than incels do. So I think in the incel thing, the important thing is being able to identify that community that creates these ideologies or ferments these ideologies into something worse and something really impactful in real life. We need a way to do that. And so I think the laziness with language when you're trying to just make your zing sound real fucking extra, that using incel for an obviously not incel that's just making a sexist comment.
How can you say obviously not incel though? It is that like that is
you
part.
think Crowder's an incel?
No, but I think that that's part of like incel ideology.
I think it is part of incel ideology.
Yeah, so and if a lot of your audiences are
pervasive.
incel, you can virtue signal to them, like when Hassan pretends to be poor or whatever, right? Like you can still do that.
You can.
Does he ever pretend to be poor?
Yeah, of
legitimately.
course. Yeah.
When?
Whenever he's talking, like the last time he was on the podcast, he's like,
LSF
"Oh
is
yeah,
going to
like
be
you
a
know,
shit
I just
show,
drive
but-
a poor car and blah blah blah. Like I don't ever do anything, blah blah blah." I don't know. I think people act like
he
that
shouldn't
all
do
the
that
time.
shit because that's garbage. He's fucking rich as shit.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like people, damn, chill. Whoa, Mooten, you got a little.
Well, because
defensive there.
I just feel like you just say these things. I think if you asked him, Hassan, are you poor? I don't think he'd say yes. There's no way.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, I remember him talking about only buying from thrift stores. Oh yeah. Anyway, okay. Installation.
You're a dumb fuck.
You're a dumb fuck. Do I need to restart my computer? Or are we just good? Oh my god, I think we're just good to go.
He'd call himself working class? No.
Do you think she'll hit 500,000 views?
Do you think what?
She'll hit 500,000 concurrent tonight.
So we have it banned in the Twitch chat, and you're gonna ask about it on Discord. So
Give me the daily fucking updates. My guess. How long was her stream idle for? And I'll tell you how
she's
many
been
she'll
live
get.
for 21 minutes, and she's at
Okay,
204K.
then I don't need. Okay, she'll top out at about. I'm gonna say
369.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say
420.
350. I'm gonna say 350.
Okay.
Why is it saying press A? No, unplug controller. We're not.
I hope someone gets in the lobby and fucking just starts screaming. That'd be the funniest shit.
Wait, why would that be so funny? Wait,
Oh,
screaming
I didn't
what?
know
That is not the lobby to scream in.
Wait, screaming what?
Like screaming about the game.
Like racial slurs and stuff?
No, I don't know why you always
What
bring
the
to that.
fuck
That
do you-
must be what's on your mind.
What the fuck is
Listen,
wrong
we're
with
not
you?
in private, Steven.
I don't know why you just. It'd be so funny if somebody were to ruin their stream.
No, start screaming, not screaming it, you dumb fuck. Destiny looks so cute. Well then, Health, how about you subscribe?
Moten's changed, guys.
Use your wallet to tell him how cute he is.
True, with a tier 4 subber. Cringe.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
The ancient gods won? What is happening?
I don't know why you're going Ultra Nightmare. You're not gonna be able to win.
Dude.
It's not about winning, it's about the journey.
I just don't know what kind of player I am.
What are we gonna do about the vampire?
We're dead, okay?
Probably. Fuck Koibu for putting a monster that has like infinite life and expects us to fucking deal with it.
He probably didn't
Can I get a
expect us to
true?
deal with it.
True.
Previously in Doom Eternal.
Wait, who's Pixo95? Do we know them?
It's a lawyer guy. The forces of hell had descended on Earth, and the Doomslayer returned in defense of mankind. The Hell Priests were cast down, and the Slayer carried his vengeance to the heavens themselves to end the demonic invasion. There, he challenged the Makers, angels of deceit, and defeated the ancient Khan who had led them astray. The conquest of Earth had been halted, but now a new threat has arisen. The demons that remain in Urdok have corrupted the once holy realm and threaten to use the higher dimension as a new pathway for conquests. If they are not banished, all of existence is at risk. To stop them, the Slayer must now journey to find the Seraphim, a mysterious figure from his past whose whereabouts until now have remained unknown. Only he can guide the Slayer to the one being capable of sealing Urdak back off from the demons once again.
Who asked?
Your mom did. Wait, do I automatically have like every weapon?
Yeah, I
Please,
think this
Daddy
is
Destiny,
after.
I didn't know I
last game,
wasn't
right?
allowed to speak the name of the ancient
I don't
one.
remember how to
Please
play
let me
this
back.
fucking game. Oh god.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
How do I get ammo? Oh, it's chainsawing. Oh god. Wait, wasn't there a way to slow down the game?
That was a perk, I think.
Yeah, I need that.
Thing, yeah.
Oh god, dude, I don't remember how to play this game.
You've lost.
How do I play this game?
How about you beat the first
Oh
game?
my
alternate
god,
before
does
you
it
beat this
really?
one?
I had to go all the way back to this screen?
Ye never lose. All right, Chad, who's excited for the movie podcast? January.
January 2021.
That's when it's coming.
Can we take bets?
If I want, I'll make it come fucking tomorrow. That'll be easy.
Oh fuck, hold on,
Shit,
I need to
man.
do a tweet real quick. One sec, guys.
What are you tweeting? About the Manscaped Razor 3.0?
No, some APC unboxing thing. Okay, first we have time, blah, 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 copy. Going to watch this, event host after that. I'll be unboxing mine and get yours. Oh, cool, okay.
The Manscaped thing's no joke. I dig it.
I kind of dig it, but it caught on me once, and I.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
I have used it like without any care, and I've been good.
With the guide or without the guide?
Without.
Yeah, I've done it without the guide and it caught, and I got real fucking sad.
I just wish they had like 2 more sizes so I could trim my beard with it.
True, I agree with that.
Oh my god, wait, there was a cutscene.
I knew it was here. Sir.
You gnome fuck!
Weather's disrupting the signal, but
E-boy,
we'll be able to teleport him onto
E-I.
the rig's main deck.
Dr. Hayden, ready to launch the package, sir. Whenever you're ready. We cannot regain control of Urdak without the Seraphim's help. You broke the seal when you awakened the icon of sin in their world. The balance between their 2 dimensions has been broken with the demons now in control of Urdak.
Portal ready in 3, 2.
All right, I'm out of here.
Bye, I love you.
Goodbye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, Leica.
This looks sick. Have a good night, buddy. Have fun. Bye bye.
The death of the Khan Maker was a necessary step in saving Earth from the demons. But it came at a price.
Okay, I can't change any of my like runes or whatever, right? Because I think I really needed that time slowdown thing. I think it helped a lot. Okay, left control. There's a grenade. That's the flame thing.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Oh, and I changed my hotkeys too. Oh, dude, it's gonna take me a while to relearn this. Okay, so it was, what was the combo? Rocket and then, so, oh my god. I'm already dead. Oh, I didn't die. No, I mean, I'm pretty dead. Nope, now I'm dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, all part of the plan. Oh my god. How do I glory kill? Oh, fuck, I forgot how. Is it melee? E? Okay. Press tab, you can change runes. No way. Tab, suit, oh my god, okay. Alright, okay. Perform glory kills faster. This is a worthless run. You've never used this. Launching glory from farther away, that's pretty good. Gain a speed boost every point. That's okay. Okay. Greatly increased movement control and now. This was really fun. I don't know if we need this. Increase how long and stagger state is okay. Survive 1 death blow. Don't care about this. Hold this in midair to temporarily slow down time. This was a god tier one. Enemies kill by equipment or while no, enemies kill by. Okay, this is what we wanted. The dash is super important. What is the dash? Not a rune, yeah, just the ability to dash. Wait, this is not what I wanted. What just changed? Oh god, you have like all these fucking weapons. Oh, dashing. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. In Hades, did you know you can dash? I played for 50 hours and had no idea. Well, sounds like you're a scrub. Okay.
Thank you, Steven.
Is this broken?
Your mom's broken. That sounded kind of mean. Okay, so boom. I need to get my combos back. This is not a good weapon. I don't know if we ever use this. Whoops. Okay, that was sloppy. Fuck. Okay, dash. Fuck. Okay, we'll get back into the swing of things. E? E. No, okay, hold on. Oh, you're still alive. That's kind of awkward. I'm not dashing enough. I need the, not micro missiles, there's like a headshot. I imagine you can probably change your, you should be able to change what your guns are, right? Or do you just do that with the gun itself? Like, I have this equipped, I want to get rid of micro missiles. How do I change that? R? No. Is it G? No. Hold R. No. It's F? Ah, there it is. Okay. So that's correct. Sticky bombs. I don't think we ever use this weapon. This is the discharge thing. I need the triple rocks on this one. How do I do it? F? Is this triple? Oh, fuck, whoops. Okay, hey, compare the difference between like my YouTube stream and my Twitch stream during this type of game. Does this look better on YouTube, or is it still about the same no matter what? I'm curious. Oh, also, hold on, let me check this. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a... Is that a big guy? It's about the same? Okay. G switches that. Probably want ice by default, I think, to freeze people. Twitch looks better. For me, it looks way better on YouTube. Interesting. Okay. For me, Twitch looks way better. Oh, fuck, I keep trying to reload my gun. Let's see. Nope, that's not the right switch. I didn't need to do that. That was a waste. Oh god. It's this? No. There was a combo that I had. Oh, this is the triple rocket. There's a combo, and I don't know how to do it anymore. Fuck. Is it down? Ah, okay, hold on.
Hey man, don't know if you've already talked about it, sorry if you have, but what's your opinion on this Hunter Biden's laptop thing?
I don't know, we'll wait till more information is released. I'm waiting for my rocket launcher, or I mean my flame thing. Get some armor off this guy. Okay. Oh, ew. Okay, so it was boom, boom, and then like that. It was something like that. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, that means we need a chainsaw, right? No! He disrupted my fucking dash. Okay. I think Rocket was last in the combo. I thought it was the Arbalist was the last one in the combo. I thought it was Shotgun, Rocket, Arbalist, I thought. Oh, fuck, it doesn't. It was something like that. Just very slow. Oh, that was really bad. This is really bad too. Okay, we have to change our fucking ruins every fucking... Okay. Ruins. Okay, so we want this one. And then we want this one? No. Oh, with this one.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
That's the combo. What is this? Fuck, dude. And you have to change, it's F to get, okay. Okay. Nope. Is this hurting me right now, what I'm standing on? Oh, whoops, wrong one. G is her phrase. Okay. Dead. Yep, good. Okay. Nah, that's just not what I wanted at all. Here, really survive that much? Okay. Ah, okay, these guys. Okay, so this, okay. We do boom, boom, boom. It takes 2 of those to kill one of these guys. Boom, boom. Oh, no, less than that. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I totally missed that, I think. No chainsaw? Probably because it's reloading? Okay. Out of ammo for that, okay. Oh, lots of enemies over there, okay. Oh god, I'm not too sure what I'm doing, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't think these are locking onto anything. Nope. I think I just killed myself. Oh no, I didn't, but now I'm dead. Remember the stairs glitch on your first playthrough? Not really. Okay, chainsaw more for ammo. Wait, tab, runs.
Seraphim without a fight.
That's what I wanted.
Shut the fuck up, Moving, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
YouTube check best check.
Dude, I'm fucking this combo up so much. Okay, boom. Okay, so it's this, that, that. There it is. Okay. Do I have to add she to the auto nuke list? Holy shit. Okay. Fuck, I shouldn't have wasted that. Alright, we gotta chill for a second. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, I'm super dead. Never mind, not yet. Okay, you can chill. Okay, boom. Did that hit me? Did that do damage to me? Jesus. You think if I jump down here I can get back up there? Oh, hello. Oh yeah, because this door is open now. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we cannot fly directly into these guys. Holy shit.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
this is annoying. Whoops, that was... Okay, I can't fly directly at this guy. Oh wait, this needs to be the other one. Fuck. Oh fuck, it killed the thing. Hold on one second. It's gonna take us a while to get back into the swing of this. Fuck me. Oh my god. Ban Lycan? Holy shit, guys. Alright. Fuck it. Alright, listen. We will do more Doom tomorrow, okay? Or I'll practice tonight or something. Here. Have fun. Go watch streams. Be careful. Good luck. We're raiding. I'm really important.